Hey, hey, there we go. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, Atomic Commander and Retro the Night Guard. Yeah, what's up? What's up, bro? Um, yeah, I'm gonna put the activity feed down so I see more of the stream chat. Or actually, I can move them. Just gonna mess around with things real quick. Yeah, I like that. I like that there. Do. Yep. Actually, I could just whatever. Cool. I can see more of the chat. Yeah, I'll go. It's a very temporary step. I'm streaming from my laptop, so uh hopefully nothing goes too bad. um yeah. So what are we doing today? We're gonna continue that commission for random. And so let's see if I can get it to show up. Hey, there it is. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason the continual we started. Yeah, I know, right? That's the point of the stream, which is good. Good, yeah. Well, I mean, the point of the stream is to have fun, not just oh, just business. But I say but a lot. Let's just out that in a jar. Yeah. Here's your program we left off on. So, is there any other design that we should put on here? I suppose the wires are next. Yeah. Oh, the wires. I remember that. So, we go over here. And the orb, yeah. So let's review. Let's review. So yeah, here your make a sketch layer. We're talking about these wires right here and this orb. Cool. We can do that. So yeah, let's Yeah, so how's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I don't mean to be kind of silent. So the wires are gonna be like, if we pull up an old sketch of yours, yeah, that's a good example. Your wires are gonna be like on the side, but we kind of want to show him. We're gonna take a little bit of artistic liberties here. To been okay, just tired. Yeah, for sure. I've been tired all day too, to be honest. It's crazy. I was not feeling work today, but yeah, it's almost every day really. That's why I do this streams, to kind of unwind. So here's one wire. Here's a second. And here's a third. They're kind of plugs, right? And then, you know what's funny? So on this side, there should be kind of a indication that there's like there's some armor here, so I have to put that there. The orb can actually be kind of lower, kind of like Iron Man. So yeah. Forgive me if I make a lot of comparisons to Iron Man. I do like the orb though. And then And then they're gonna kick one right here, one right here, one right there. And then you got 3 other ones, but they're mainly gonna be hidden. I don't think the orb concept is common in protogens. Oh, well, that's interesting. I think it makes it unique, your Sona. So that's a cool thing. But yeah, if we were drawing these wires, it would be kind of like, could be going over here. This one would be going over here, and you're extra floofy, but when you get a full ref sheet, you could probably indicate what goes behind the floof. I think the floof is important to keep though, for obvious reasons. Now, what was this for? Did I just use this for? Let's see real quick. Sometimes I don't label my layer. I've gotten a bad habit of doing that recently. Because I just want art, it's like play art, do art. But really I should. So I'm going to just rename some of these real quick. You won't see. All I can do is name a sketch folder 1 and sketch folder 2 at this point. But yeah. Then I can name this. What's this? Oh, that's the hand correction layer. Sketch. And what's this layer? Oh, that's the eye lineup sketch, I guess. And this one is obviously the main line art. And this one was which one? What's this line? I think that's just a spare line there. Yeah, I don't know. So we'll just we can delete this line later. Oh no, actually, I'm so paranoid. I'm not gonna delete. I don't usually do this. It's kind of silly to do that, but I'm gonna just put it over here. I think there are like 2 line layers that we're not using. So main line art, and this is gonna be the orb and wire sketch. Yeah, I really have to get used to labeling my things now. Labeling my layers now. Excuse me, I need some water. But we're all silly. Yeah, it's true. We do. Terror is humano. Yeah. It's good to be a little silly. Yeah, I want to get the video back over here, but I can't do that, so. Okay. Where am I going with this? Oh yeah, the wires. So we'll just append these to the, I guess we can make another wires line art. Okay, yeah. Then oh, this sounds like a remix of some sort. Yeah. Or a variation of the song. Whoops. Okay. We will absolutely use the circle tool. No shame in using the circle tool. This is the secret part of the song. I must have not listened to this song very long. I wouldn't be surprised though. You never get to hear it unless you sit for 64 minutes. I guess I wouldn't have never known. Learn something new every day. Cause I can imagine just listening to the song for 64 minutes. It's really chill. I could totally see myself doing that. I just never did it. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, there we go. And you know, it kind of, for some reason, it also gives me like the newer Mario game vibes. The 64 just doesn't loop this song properly. 7 did it right. Oh yeah, I remember Mario Kart 7 had that the same tune. Do, do, mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. I like how you Infinite Lives in the 64 version. I like how, like, so they went from having lives or having a limited amount of retries to just being able to move on, and like you just get stuck with whatever place you get. I think Double Dash was the first one to do that. Right? Yeah, Infinite Lives, Infinite Tries. So if you were trying to get like all first place, you could literally just rank out, just to try again for free. But Super Circuit and Super Mario Kart, you had limited tries, so it's kind of weird how, kind of funny how it was just that one game in between that did that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the wires. Do, 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 do. That's how you get good to begin with, right? Exactly. I like retrying too. Yeah, because like that's why the older games were a little bit unfair. I mean, they're challenging. Don't misunderstand me, but you know, they were also, you know, very kind of aggravating. There's a lot of I would say, a quality of life features that newer games include that keep the challenge, but also make it kind of more approachable for gamers. You know, thing is, people say 64 is too hard, but really, it's easy once you're used to it. Yeah, exactly. I got really used to it, and eventually, yeah, it really is not that difficult. I think the 64 actually, the only thing that makes it sort of artificially challenging in a sense is the rubber band AI, but I mean, even then, you know, that's just the whole game. The whole game is just, you know, try to ward off all the rubber banding AIs. Super Mario Kart is bullshit. Yeah, I can agree with that. But now that game is Nintendo hard. That game is the definition of you cannot beat us. Oh, that's cool. So I don't like switching between line art layers back and forth like this because I will inevitably go on the wrong line art layer like I did here. But that's fine. Okay. Excuse me. I have to make myself some coffee tonight. 64 is skill based. The AI and Super straight up cheats more. I know, right? They use items you can't, like the mushroom, the fireball. Like what's up with that? It's crazy because why wouldn't they just add those items to the game, right? Like, I think they should have. One second. Yeah, I'm gonna brew a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see if I can do this right. All right, yeah, just give me like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. And so is my mouse, apparently. You replaced that with the rubber band AI, and then went back and removed it. So the rubber band was AI was crazy because like no matter how many times you hit them, like as a kid we didn't understand, like, or maybe you did, maybe you're smarter than I think like every generation gets smarter, picks up on things more. But I know back then I was like, man, why can't I like get these computers, hit them and hit them, they keep coming back. It's like that one Star Wars quote. Like every time you strike them down, they just come back harder. But and then you realize, oh, it's because rubber band AI. I'm like, oh, that's how it works. I think NBA Jam was like transparent about it at least. So that's the thing. Oops, wrong one. Ooh, yeah. Or they just made the rubber band AI weaker in Double Dash and it just kept getting easier. Yeah, right. Eventually, just double down on, okay, let's make rubber band AI less and let's make the item roulette more like random. Like you would just get hit by lightning bolts and like just rather random too. Oh yeah, some blue shells obviously. You're very good. Thank you so much for playing my game. What the heck? Why did I think I accidentally deleted that arm? Cool song. Yeah, so the wires. Excuse me. I'm so silly. Well, like you said, we're all silly though, which is very true. Okay, so I'm gonna push this down. How did I do that? Wow, nice. And then I'm gonna connect the wires. Oh, 2 wires on top, yeah. Makes sense. That'll connect right there. Wait a minute. I think I wanted to go here actually. So let me see some. There we go. I'm gonna turn off my stabilizers instead. That's 5. So that, you know, less kinks in the wire. There we go. Oh, here it goes again. Uh-oh. Here it goes. Okay, I think my coffee's ready. Let me just reach over and grab it. Like coffee, it's gonna be 10 o'clock, Cyber. Well, yeah, sue me. I'm one of the weirdos that drinks coffee at night, but we're all weirdos. We're all oddballs. Ha 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 ha. Here it goes. Here it goes again. Don't should have known again. One second. I should have known. Oh yeah, I listen to Nintendo music. I should have known. I should have done it again. Oh, here it goes again. Bing. Love it. Okay, go. Let's do it. Excuse me. Yeah. You know, yeah, I've been very inspired to draw, learn 3D modeling, but I know I can do it. I just have to sit down and really get through with it, because eventually I would like a 3D model of my own son as well. I think you mentioned you would too. If only someone else added songs besides me. I mean, I like the songs you add, man, so it's all good. I don't mind. Otherwise, it just plays my default playlist, which is fine too. Here, I'll add song. I'll add a song. Let's see. Oh no, it's gonna play. Ba 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 ba. I like how I can add songs too. It's kind of funny. I just think it's kind of what's funny. But I'm the streamer. I should be drawing. Yeah, 1 second. All right, I'm back. Love the song though. So yeah, okay. So the beauty of this is that you can change the color of these. So now, do you still want to keep the same colors? Random. I'll put them on here. I'm pretty sure, you know, blue, red, and yellow. So blue. This will be bloops. Just don't worry, man. Same colors. Got it. I like that. Blue, red, and yellow. Tap me on the cello. Very cool. All right. Cool. This is cool. This is a cool 8-bit rendition of the Mario and Luigi theme. There we go. Oh, actually, so hold on, let me see something quick. Yeah, put this on its own layer. And put this one up there. Cool. Yeah. Got a text message. I am okay. Huh. Oh man, sucks. Sucks to be me. My message wasn't sent. Unstable. I mean, huh. Am I still live? It says I'm still live. Just says I'm stable over here. But I think I'm still live, so I'm gonna keep going. It says I haven't dropped a frame yet, so you know. If you're fine, okay. So OBS is telling me no drop frames, everything's cool, but it's the dashboard on Twitch just says stable, which I mean, all right, you know. Cause I see how it is, Twitch. I see how it is. Okay, so the wires are there. The orb has a design on it that we can. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm guessing we're using the same design. Because at the very least, you can use this ref sheet for now in tandem with this redesign, and just show people that the ears will be different and the hair will be brown. We put other notes here too. Brown, sort of curly. Oh, we didn't do that curly hair. If you want, we can make the hair curlier. I'll let that. I think that's all the notes I wrote down though. Yeah, so. So then we go to the mainline art. You know what? That's right. We have. The nice thing is the ruler stays there. Might change later on that. Okay. So for now, I like it. Good. Maybe do that in the ref. Okay. It's a good idea. Yeah, you have time to decide too, so. Oh, the old road port. And this song has a lot of nostalgia for. I really liked Paper Mario 2. Or Paper Mario 1000 Years. What's Paper Mario 2? But yeah. I like the first one, but the first one was fun too. The first one was hard. I think the second one put a lot of more quality of life hacks that made it more approachable. But it was also challenging still too, so it's not like it was too hard, you know. All right, cool. Let's design your. Let's see. I wonder where everyone is. Hopefully, I can promote stream so more people can hang out. Yeah, for sure. It says I have 4 viewers, so I think people are lurking. It's all good though. I tried to text my brother, but I think he's asleep because usually my message won't go through if he's asleep. Google Messages is weird. I wish I could use like the Verizon message again, but Verizon messages hey, you know it's fine. I never did post this in Blue Sky. Let's do that. I'm not saying I doubt I can reach over there, but it didn't. I guess little by little some things add up. So, but the biggest issue is when I'm in the hotel and I use a VPN all the time. But sometimes the hotel owner doesn't like that, so I have to turn it off and turn it back on. Would be good to see both my brothers here. Yeah. Yeah, my younger one, Iceman, he's not so much on the internet anymore. He's got everything's going. Like he's got his teaching credentials, so now he's gonna do that. My older brother is he's got a little more free time. Iceman is cool, yeah, he is. I see what you did there. But he's a cool guy. I never see him on Twitch. Like I don't even know if he has a Twitch account. I think he does have a Twitch account. It's a lie. He just hasn't used it forever. He's actually started. He started streaming on Twitch, and then but he hasn't streamed forever, obviously. You want to copy this link? Copy this link. There we go. Live back doing an art commission. Live again, doing some art. Doing some art. I'm walking here. No, I'm not New Yorking. There we go. That's good now. Itchy ear. Yeah, the sunshine OST does. It was always like one of my favorite ones. Nice. I'm so cool. Okay, now where were we? Adam West. Yeah, maybe we'll see Iceman again someday. I think he just needs to settle down in his new career. And eventually. Yeah, where's it? That's right here. I'm notorious for losing my drawing pen, so. But he just needs to probably leave his day job, chase his other job. All right, so I'm not. I ain't drawing a lot. It should be. You know, I think it'd be kind of cool if I got like that Star Fox follower emote. If I had that, but instead of Fox, it was my own Sona. Going, I don't know. I actually meant to have like the other Star Fox characters pop up too, and like say that new follower or something, but you know. The shorts. My dream job is YouTube. Yeah, based. That'd be kind of fun. You gotta know the algorithm. Okay. Which is not, I'm sure you know him, dude. Like you study up on that. And like what videos get clicks and stuff. I think Fox Claw is enough, to be honest. You don't need more characters for the fall alerts. Yeah, I figured that was the case too. That's why I never really added them, because you can you can add more of them and then like randomize it. But I had to actually like make that GIF kind of like I mean, you know, I had to put in animation software and make the frames. It was kind of, and I had to scale it up, and it was a big mess. I was like, man, I have to do this for 4 other characters. Like, no, thank you. Because yeah, I was even gonna put like Andros, but I just need to figure out what gets people to stay. And I study. Yeah, exactly. That's why I know you do good on YouTube. Okay. Wait. I think you're one of the few projects that have a belly button. I'm joking. Let's put them. There we go. If I go down, I'm taking it with me. Yeah, Andros. That was pretty cool. Okay, so this is from a game I used to play a lot on the computer. It was, and believe it or not, it's Monopoly. Yeah, I know. The game I like to rave about, but everyone wants to rant about. But man, I don't know. I had a good time with that Monopoly game. Technically, this stripe probably wouldn't show, but because problem with retention is we are all. Well, first off, hi, what's up, Dan? Oh, what's up, Lamp? How's it going? Problem with retention is we are in a day and age where people have the attention span of a goldfish, probably throwing some meme sound effects once in a while, right? Yeah, I gotta throw some brain rot in here. Once I reach affiliate, believe me, I'll have the fart redeem, I'll have the, chicken jockey redeem, I'll have it all. Everyone's gonna be so brain rotted for my stream that like I'm literally gonna have just nothing but zombies in here. Yeah, how's it going, Lamp? Hope you're doing well tonight, sir. I did notice Andros was more creepy sounding in 64, but he just sounds off in the remake. What happened? I don't know. That was a very strange choice on their part to make him sound all weird. All right. From this angle, you'll probably only see one bean. Like jingling some keys in front of a drooling child's face. God distract them from their skibbity toilets and content farm slop, alright? Lamp has made some brain riots, but they aren't as annoying. Oh boy. Just got off work, make some fajitas. Ooh, that sounds bomb. Well, that's for me at least. Hey, how's it going, oranges? They're the mayor. Welcome on in. Yeah, y'all came in just in time. Damn, dude, sending to me. I know, right? Need some fajitas, man. Nice and taco night. I don't know. Taco Tuesday. All right. Excuse me. Sorry, we just drank coffee. You have no excuse. I know. Sorry. Oops, I whipped right. I like when I try to press Alt and I press Windows instead. Fortnum Windows, Microsoft, narrator. Delete. Today sucked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oranges. Now it's all good though. Now we have a chill Fox stream, right? Yeah, I hope this stream helps you feel better. Well, you're already feeling better. What's good? Yeah, it really sucks to have a bad day. I didn't have the best day again, I know. Myself either. It's just that work can drain me, man. One of my coworkers dealt with an old man. I saw their interaction. Guy was complimenting her, and I think she was uncomfortable. Oh no, that sucks. That's no good. Yeah. Yeah, it's always creepy when like guys do that. I don't know. And the guy said you're rude. She didn't do nothing. Yeah, man. I don't know. It depends. Like, complimenting is one thing, and then, yeah, guy needs to keep in his pants. Man. Like, there's definitely a time and a place and a limit, and sometimes when you don't know somebody, it's just probably just best to, treat them like a stranger. I had that happen to me at work. Ooh, no. Horrible. All I heard was she said, well, if you don't like it here, then eat somewhere else. Huh. Right? Yeah. People are just dumb sometimes. Sometimes you gotta freaking, I don't know. Just gotta be the bigger person. Which, okay, I've actually noticed, so we'll just put this stripe in here. The salad doors and baby. Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't make sense to have this stripe. It makes more sense to have that stripe. There we go. Sounds almost like my grandfather. Anytime we ate out, he would be old man, flirtatious, but never meant anything, and always tipped. Oh, for sure. Yeah, see, I'm sure he was. It was just that, lighthearted, flirty. But if you tip well, hey, can't complain. Well, this guy was nothing like that. He was just nasty. And then you have that end of the spectrum. So more. Oh well. Sometimes you just get walking owls out there, and sometimes you get nice people. Not everyone's out to get you, but at the same time, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Tried to report my coworker, and she didn't do nothing until he said she's rude. So one moment he's nice, and the next he's just rude. It makes no sense. I know, right? Like, pick one or the other. No, just don't be a jerk. That's like, people should get that. Don't be a jerk. Put song request over here, so I have to. Sorry if I cut it in and out, because I'm not talking at full volume. It's like 10:19, and despite my clock saying it's 8:19 because I was in California time, and I really should be getting used to California time. Let's drink some water. Yep, water is fun. I think I have a little coffee left too. I do. Coffee at 10 o'clock, cyber crazy. I know. I am. Kind of helps me with the vibes. The thing I used to flesh too, crazy. What else am I looking for? Let me go to the reference. Um. Oh yeah, you know what? I just noticed this random. Like last night, and now I noticed it again. Bro, we missed a freaking tail. I don't know. The artist always forgets the tail. And let's just say they're rubbing off on me. Whoa, right? We both did. Grandpa Lamb found it fun. He would be sweet, Nestle serves everything, but with the men he would jovial really rim the shit out of them. This is where socializing and adopting the ladder. I have the gift of gab. Ha ha ha. That's pretty oh, I had this. Yeah, I know, right? We both forgot. We both forgot. We both enjoyed that. But now we need to try and so this is the back of your I'm just trying to yes, I'm drawing your and then this is where the tail is, and then it's gotta kinda like be like this. It looks a little wolf-like and fox-like at the same time. It's kind of cool. So that's how your tail is gonna be. I know, it's just crazy. I know it's funny, when I was drawing my Redesign Cyber, I almost forgot the tail too. I was wondering where the floofy tail went, right? Like, what's wrong with me? What's right with me? See, look, it's right here. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. The world around the world. But we don't need the reference for the floof tail. We're just gonna draw it. We go and draw it. Hopefully the mic popping is not as bad tonight, because I have a makeshift pop filters on my mic now. I really should have brought one, but I did not come prepared, which is fine. You know what? We're gonna rotate the canvas because I can. Media request actually play the next song without me telling it to. Nice choice, by the way. Oranges. Gotta stretch. Oh, yeah, let me some Def Leppard. Hell yeah. Great band. There we go. Oh, right, so. Whoa, trippy. All right, we're actually adding some songs in the queue. A random was complaining earlier that he was the only one adding songs. I was like, well, you know. Then I added a song from an old Monopoly game. Oof, excuse me, holy moly. I think I made one part two a little too bumpy, or maybe I made this part not bumpy enough. Slow down there, lamp. Whoa, horsey. I put some furry anthro game music. It's themed. Well, then we need more Kong. Yeah, we do. Oh. So that link wasn't recognized for some reason. Except for 6 shooters. That's off the record, though. Understandable. Okay. Yeah, we got tail. Like, how could we have forgotten that? That's crazy. When I looked at it last time, I'm like, huh. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we have to add this first thing tomorrow. And we didn't add it first thing tomorrow. We added like 13. I just spilled my coffee, I guess. I'll get a paper towel real quick. I'm back. There we go. Okay, I'm back. You would have thought I was drinking more than coffee tonight. I'm mainly drawing and like drinking like something alcoholic is fun, but it also makes me sleepier, so that's why I try not to do that. Spill down the hotel towel too. Wow, good job, Cyber. Everyone is so proud of you. Okay. Good job. Good job, media request for getting stuck again. Cool. Let's see. Tail. It's a good song you picked there. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, pen. What the heck? That's weird. What's a weird, Cyber? Normally, if I click my button, it'll tell me if there's a pen, if I pick the pen or the eraser. It's not telling me that though. Needs more furry and rock and roll, right? Furry rock and roll. Yeah, furry and rock and roll mix like big time for sure. Furry and music just mix. I actually always kind of wanted to be like in one of those fursuit bands, but I might just start DJing if I try. Root the board game. Nothing screams chill music of watching meeples being the hell of each other for control of the woodlands. Oh man. For a long time I never knew those little game board pieces had a name, but yeah, meeples. It's crazy. I can imagine that being like a robot chicken skit too. Just like the meeple people like just totally going violent on each other. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna Cyber. Why well I'm trying to unwind. Gosh. I know, right? Ugh. Because I'm so wound up from work this week. Work was like it wasn't bad, it's just like it got ridiculous. And then to make matters worse, I was kind of working alone this week, which could be a good thing, but also there's the pros and cons. What I'm trying to say is that I don't mind working alone. Would rather have someone do the boring stuff. Do the boring stuff with me. I'd rather have someone to complain to while I work. And they complain right back. Okay, sorry. I'm being kind of silly. Let me just name this layer Tail Sketch. Oh, baby. Yeah, add some more Donkey Kong songs too. They're fun. Any songs, I don't really care. Any songs are great. All right. I'm gonna have to go down here. And then yeah, I'm definitely gonna be here next week again. I do get Memorial Day off though, so I won't be here that Monday, and I won't be here on that week on a Friday either because I actually took that day off, like PTO, for no reason other than I just had to choose a day. So that's gonna be easy week. It's gonna be like literally almost a 2-day work week. Really, I should have convinced my manager just to let me stay home that week because there's really no point in me flying. I mean, there is flying in Tuesday and flying out Thursday. Be working Monday, for sure. Yeah, come on down, Mesquite. You know, it's fun over here. It's very humid in Texas. I stepped out of my car and I was like, I felt like an anime fan on prom night with those foggy glasses. So that was fun. Anyways, you know what? I think we got mostly everything. Mostly. I forgot that I put a note here that you kind of want sort of curly hair. Do you still want it like that, or do you like the hair like that? I'll leave that up to you. Like, cause right now it's kind of tufty. Tufty, is that a word? Otherwise, you could probably move on to coloring this thing. Cause I think let's keep it till we do the ref. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's what you told me that. Yeah, I think. I just need a reminder. Yeah, it looks like we might be ready for a little bit of color action. Trying to think. Gotta look at the ref again. Let's see. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. The reference. France. The aunts in France. They're million the plants. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so get rid of the sketches, or at least hide them. Not really get rid of them. What is line work 3? WR, what is it? Oh, this is the short wire. I'll put that real quick. There we go. You're under arrest. Yellow to the left. Yellow to the right. Okay, cool. Now here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna have to cut this, the selection source. I think it was a selection source already. We'll lock these into place. Lock them into place, and then you try a somersault. Alright. 1 second. Getting some water. Okay. Color. Hydration. Yep, exactly. Lamp gets it. Put this in a folder. Sketch. Stay hydrated, folks. Absolutely. Oh man, especially this summer. I'm just organizing my layers. Yeah, this summer you're gonna need to hydrate. This summer. The heat is on. The heat is on. Color. I'm full of water. That's true. I think oranges are very hydrating. Like eating fruit is just a good idea in the summer. I'm full of water. I drink all the time. I'm full of Coke. Ha ha ha. That's funny, right? True. Bad. Bonk. What kind of Coke exactly? Dr. Pepper and Coke is an addiction. I could be wrong, but I heard like Dr. Pepper is like the drink of choice in Texas. So, yeah. Yeah, especially in Texas, we need to be hydrated. Oh, for sure, yeah. Texas, I mean, I don't know how y'all do it. It's crazy. I had one Coke last night, then went straight for water. Sadly it is, yeah. It's gross as hell to me. Oh, it is actually. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is it's not like freaking so like in I think in Kansas City or Missouri it was like cheer wine or something like that. That was like their national drink of choice or something. I don't know. All right. Where am I going with this? Dr. Pepper tastes better at Whataburger than it does in the bottles. I like I do like fountain drinks better than bottled drinks for some reason. It just hits different. I'm a huge RC and cream soda boy. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Cream soda, RC cola. Those kind of taste nice. I could go for one of those right now, to be honest. Was never a fan of Dr. Pepper. Coke and 7 Up for me. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Yes. You know, my mom cannot stand Dr. Pepper. There's 2 drinks she cannot drink: Dr. Pepper and root beer. Those, it says she says like taste like medicine. You know, I guess there's kind of a point to that too. They're supposed to taste like sort of like that. But yeah, she like if I think one time we played a prank on. We were so mean, little kids. We were at a Pizza Hut buffet and we're like, "Hey mom, drink the. Here's your Coke." But it was Dr. Pepper. It was either Dr. Pepper or root beer, and she drank it and she knew immediately. I'm like, we felt so bad after that. Like, oh my god. Yeah. Fountain drinks just taste a bit sweeter, but you can never beat the cold cans. That's true. Cans, especially coming from a fridge, like those taste like great. I think the best tasting vessel, in my opinion, is always going to be a glass bottle. I don't mind. I have a soda stream at home, so we also kind of almost make our sort of fountain drink wise. So, yeah, you know. 7 Up, meh. Yellow Mellow, oh yeah, Yellow Mellow is bomb. Then there's Starry, which kind of just came out of nowhere. I remember Sierra Mist. That's like went the way of the dodo for sure. I miss walking over to the gas station getting a cold fountain drink, right? I hate root beer. Yeah, that's just like my mom. She hates root beer too. I mean, I like it, but it's not my. I used to like it a lot more. I think I'd rather just get Coca-Cola now. I think best soda is out of a can and into a frosted mug. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Lamp. Especially like a good glass soda or a craft soda, you know. Glass soda. I mean a craft soda. Like if you did like root beer, I think the Dad's root beer brand is pretty good, but head bang in the wall. Where do the vocals? I love music like this. I used to listen to a lot of heavy metal as a kid. Now I just kind of vegged out. I can still listen to it. I can still listen to it. Okay. So what I do is I put a binary, so I don't know. I'm bored, so I'll show you what I do. You put no effect, you get this nice smooth alias or anti-alias. But inside too, you can put a binary effect, and it gives you hard ridges. I do that for coloring. I never messed with this threshold thing though. Oh, there you go. Disappear. Cool, huh? The threshold thing is probably really good for color. Let's try that out tonight. Trying to figure out what to color. I selected your main fur color. So let's start with that. I'm just honestly, I really am just kind of talking. Whoops, it's not. That's better. Yeah. Now let me know if you want anything I'm coloring to be changed. I think for the most part, we're gonna keep it. I know you say you want brown hair. Unless you want to save that for the ref sheet too, but I think we can experiment with that here and now. But no, the arms are the same for sure. Yeah. That'd be amazing if like you just wanted blue arms out of nowhere. Yeah, dark brown hair. Dark brown hair. So your neck flute's gonna be the same color, but see from the reference, you actually do have different. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, simply because I actually have that, right? So probably this should be. Oops. We need a line separating your neck flute from your hair. And it should actually be this one right here. Whoops. There we go. All right. So that's your neck flute, and this will be your hair. See? Pretty cool. It does look pretty cool, actually. Wait, is your neck floof? Yeah, okay, it's the same color, so. There we go. And then your hair. Let's work on that now, why not? So go here, hair. Dark brown, I'm guessing, I don't know. Let me know if you want a different shade. I think that looks pretty cool, but it's up to you. We could even have it. I hope nobody knows I'm actually colorblind. I think I'm blue-green colorblind in one eye. But the other eye is perfectly fine. So let's go. Color your visor. Oh yeah. Make it a bit darker. Got it. Darker. Okay, it's starting to look reddish, but I mean, no, it kind of looks so brown. Maybe we just need a desaturate yellow too. How's that? I can make it even darker if you need to. Dun, dun. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like that. I don't know what happened here. I think he does messing around. Everybody do the mess around. There we go. Sheesh. I thought you were moving away from Progen's, going back to the old character. Ooh. I think eventually you might want a skull dog. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I was trying to bring my main character, but I don't know how to at the moment. Yeah, so you're trying to bring back, well, basically your old YouTube mascot, which was you, basically. And he had brown hair and a black mask on, green eyes, and a blue shirt and green pants. I actually drew one, so it's kind of funny. I drew on an art program called Just Art or something like that. It was an art game, actually. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, skull dogs are cool. Use both OCs. I switch back and forth with mine. Right? I have two OCs myself. I'm like, well, I'm a 2-in-1. That's true. She, I always wonder what he'd look like without a mask. Honestly, we could design that too. Well, for sure, we're gonna need this R and work to go to blue like that. That's not gonna look blue until I turn off the binary color. But for now, just put the binary color on. So just know that that's blue, even though it looks white. Same with the nostrils. So yeah. But yeah, you could definitely use, you use two OCs, or you can just have one OC. It just depends. Some people like it simple. I like it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Really, Cyber? Backstreet Boys? We're listening to metal. Come on. Specifically Donkey Kong metal. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. We got the tail going on. Kong metal, right? For reals. You know what I realized? Hell yeah. Donkey Metal Conga. That's how Donkey Konga should have been played, with the metal. With metal music. I'd wager to bet that you can find a metal band that uses a conga. Okay, this is a long line wait. Oh my gosh, is it binary color? Yeah, it is. Okay, so if K. Rool was a king, a pirate captain, a mad scientist, and a boxer, what else could he pull off? I saw an art piece on Blue Sky that showed him as a ringleader of a circus. I thought it was a cool concept. He's everything in one for reals. He's like, he probably has a really cool, good resume. He can get any job he wants. So there must be a gap somewhere, right here. Yeah, like Mario, exactly. Yo, I think K. Rool could actually rival Mario in that. And K-Roll could easily pull off a Mafia Don. Oh, that'd be so sick. Like the Kremlin Mafia. That's cool because like you think about like the variations of the other Kremlings too, like the Krushas in the first game were just like these big muscular military dudes. And in Donkey Kong Country 2, they were basically they're crunches, like big muscular, pirate dudes, pirate. And then 3, they were just like mutated freaks because mad scientists, stuff like that. Anyways, it's like the point is like you could really like do a lot with that. I think Nintendo should totally double down on that. But I think they're gonna do something good with Bonanza. That one I'm really excited to play. Blue beans. I'll even throw in a background for you. Random, like a nice looking one. But yeah, K-Roll, man of many talents, or Kremlin. I think that's good. We're gonna go over here and what's the new color? His darker elements of his attire. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Wait, that's not the right color for that. Is it? Maybe it is. Alright, whatever. That's the right color, yeah. Oh, that's a stripe. You're probably like, why don't you zoom out, Cyber? Yeah, I know, sorry. See me. Oh, I actually need to turn off the color to get some of these colors. Color. Oh my gosh, so much color. There we go. Got the inside of his shorts. They remind me of cyclist shorts, but I don't know if that's what you were going for. They're kind of cool though. It's, this is obviously this color, that color, and then right there. I think this is gonna be the same color as the shorts, but yeah. These plugs. And I think the headset's same color as the shorts too. Who knew? I gotta say I'm digging the brown hair. I think that's actually a really good choice. Retro. I think this is hair as well, actually. So there we go. The hair should really extend more back over here, though. I think. Gonna take a little bit of a. Yeah. The lightning bolt is yellow. Okay, gotcha. I'll do that. There we go. Hair. So that's your hair. Lightning bolt yellow. Let's do that. Let's make it this yellow. If you want a different yellow, let me know. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Yo, that actually looks sick. But let me know if that's the yellow we're looking for. Oh, there we go. There, now you got more hair. Something like that. Okay. What color were the ears again? Oh, yeah, I think so. Do we get everything mostly? So. And this looks 100% like me. Hell yeah. Hey, Kata, what's up? How's it going? You can't hear me, bud. At least from it's a Mario. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Hopefully you're doing fine. I think it has audio muted, but yep, we're just chilling. We're just drawing random here. Golly, can you talk, Cyber? Anyway. Hello, hello. Just got home from work. Oh, for sure. Yeah, work is fun. Well, work can be fun. Work can be frustrating too. Just depends. Random, do you want your ears maybe like darker like this so these glow, or do you just want them back to like this color? Or you want a different color? I've always sort of planned to change the hair color. Oh, well, yeah. I think it looks great. Yes, on the black. I think you probably saw the black first. I wanted the black. That's what I thought. That's why I figured. Looks super cool. Look at that. I think this is actually part of the visor. Huh. It's probably the best way to do that, but whatever. Who cares? Is this on country music? Yes, it is. Tropical Freeze. Song request is on. If you want to add something, Kata, you just type !SR and then you can either type the song name or you can put a YouTube link to the song. So yeah. I see the gray ears and I want to paint them black. It really does look like you, Random. That's kind of cool, really. Like, holy hell. Who knew two little changes like that could have made? Now, what color do you want the ears? Do you want them like... Do you want them glowing like this? Do you want them all different colors? It's up to you. It could be green like your headphones. It's one of those silhouette levels. Oh yeah, it is. Green, got it. Green is not a creative color. No, I'm joking. It's from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I'm guessing you want like a really cyberish green yellow like this. Now, do you want them all green like this, or do you want it like something like that? Or it could be like this too. So, what do you think? Let's paint this other article while you decide. So we can have it something like that. Okay, some black. I think we did like that. Yeah, you made it way better. Thank you. I believe we're gonna. We went from all lawyer, all green. Dude, that looks sick. Whoa. Okay, let's take this off binary color. Because it's also possible. I don't know. I'm not trying to overwork it, but well, first off, because you might want some of these defined. Oops. Could have it like that. What's this? Oh, that. Could probably change the ear color back to gray. Just see if it doesn't. Let's try that out. Okay, that would have to be experimental, but let's try gray again. Which was this gray? Okay. Well, let's go back to binary color because I'm not that. That was kind of cool though. There we go. What do you think? Here's your low. That looks interesting. Completely up to you, though. Take some water while you decide. Water. And here's black. And here's gray. It's like when you're at the eye doctor. 1 or 2. 1. Change it back. Okay. Got it. Back to black. In black. You still travel? Yep. I'm actually traveling now. I'm in the Lone Star State. I am right here in good old Texas. But my time is still set to California time, so that's my clock still says 9. I travel back tomorrow too, anyway, so I'm gonna get used to back to doing that anyway, so it's gonna be fun. Maybe. Yeah, so I was gonna ask you too, random. Do you want the eyes? Do you want the ears kind of outline green as well? I'm just gonna show you how that looks real quick. It's gonna take a couple of clicks here and there. Yeah, good old Texas. All right. I like SpongeBob. Don't you dare take the name of Texas in vain. Yes. I think it looks pretty cool too. I do need to put these in the back layer though, just so that they kind of hide behind the but we'll do that real quick. So the old monkey wrap. So the way we do that is we just select Texas. What's a Texas? We'll put that in. That's great. This reminds me of how, like, maybe how Spyro's artisans would make this, the DK wrap. There we go. Yeah, I think it stands out a bit more too. Dude, this looks pretty sick. Random, you want to try changing like your face lights and other things green, or do you want to keep that blue? I'll leave that up to you. We're just having fun here. And for some reason that turned green. I didn't mean for that to turn green. I don't know where. Oh. Why is that there? That's funny. Keep those blue. Wait. He said wait. Change the tail to black or brown. Okay. Let's try I'll do the eye doctor thing where like I change it to black and then I change it to green. Let me do this so. So this is black. And then this is green. Or not green. Brown. Oops. So this was gray, then black, then brown. There's gray, black, brown. What do you think? Gray, black, brown. I guess keep it. Okay, for sure. So we'll keep it gray. I mean, I love this music. These. This is cool, man. This is I'm loving this. I'm loving this redesign. I think it's gonna look pretty dang cute. Hey, thanks for following, Kata. Yeah, welcome to Tech Town. Apparently. I can't wait to actually bring Tech Town to life in a full-fledged comic eventually, but we'll see. We'll see. Take some water. What do you think, Random? Anything else you want to try? This is your canvas. I am basically your art slave. But only your art slave, not a slave in any other sense. Oh boy, I'm so cheesy. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing else right now. Okay, I like it. I like the cybernetic ears. Actually, honestly, the lightning bolt in the ears and the hair color, I will shade it in. Yeah. Oh, that was short. Yeah, I'll definitely shade it in last. What I usually do is I just put like a random background. And then not a random background. I mean, well, your name is random, but I spelled background wrong. I don't care. So yeah, so what I do is I go here. We're gonna remember the ram sticks. You want me to do the ram sticks again? That was fun. Yeah, I can do the ram sticks. Let's see. I'm gonna skip this song. It's from my personal playlist. I just want to hear your guys' songs. Yeah, let's do the ram stick thing. It's gonna be fun. So, what I'll do is just put a little note here. I like to put like where the shading is coming from. Yeah, pineapple pizza. Pineapple does go on pizza. I don't know. That's a very hot take. I know. I'm sorry. But yeah, ram sticks. Let me pull up that old image because I kind of forgot. I have to see how I did that one. So this is what Ram's talking about. Let me see if I can. Oh wow, right here. Cool. Is this the last revision? Well, oh, I forgot about Fall Guys. That was a thing. Do you have it? Well, I brought it up. It's right here. Cool. Wow. I amazed myself. I remember this ram motif. Yeah, let's see if we can replicate that. I'm not going to copy this exact one, but I know, it's crazy how far we've come. It's kind of different, right? Different from my art style. It's I tried to go a little simpler, I think. This is like Exhibit A versus Exhibit B. All right. So, uh, you know what? I feel like I can get away with making some of this line art like thinner. Doesn't make that much of a difference, but you know. Oh, I think I made it thicker. I'm so silly. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. You could compare all three. I know, right? Actually, that's C. Oh, yeah. You're right. There is another one I drew of you, wasn't there? Like one right in the middle, which was your ref sheet, wasn't it? I think about it. How's everybody tonight? I'm doing good, Kat. I just gonna end the work week. Gonna travel back home tomorrow, which is great. So yeah, just been vibing, been chilling like a villain. Oops, hold on. Okay, there we go. It's the ref sheet. Yeah, that's right. So, well, I got that right here too. Why do they call that bonus? Oh well. So this is A. Take the pen off. This is B. And this is C. I really like the square snoot, the squared off snoot, because I don't know, it gives me dragon vibes. Oops. Like this was fun too. That you had like a bullet. I gave it like a bullet shaped visor. This one was more like domed off. It kind of reminds like a horse, like the visor shape. I don't know. You ruined his cyber, I know. Sorry, but this one's pretty damn cool. So let's see. I just had a 12-hour shift today. Technically yesterday for me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so it's still 11:13 here in Texas. My computer is set to 9:13. But wow, we actually let me get started shading now. Actually, because I think we can do some pretty good work here. It's the London Bridge. Let's see. So I'm gonna take this and multiply layer. I want him to look like a wolf, but he looks like a dragon now. But yeah, I love it. I mean, I will say it looks wolfish too. So, you know, it's just the way I draw dragons. Like, if I drew a wolf, I'd probably do the same. I would probably draw it the same way. So, like the paw headphones. I know, right? These are cool. I think random's looking pretty stylish. Let me clean some of these up, actually. Oh, you know what? When I change the line weight, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I can't afford to change the line weight. It's fine. There, it's gonna look a little chunky, but that's okay. Doesn't everyone? Right? We all love it. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta shade it. What's the point of even sleeping? So I choose a very, very dark but colored color. Okay, right. Yeah, and then I might just like decrease the opacity. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. But the reason why I put this here is because it's kind of like my light source. So, so I know like what's going to be hitting your visor. So let's start on your face. Your face. This is already pretty dark, so can I increase the brightness of my monitor? I can't actually. I'm gonna increase the brightness a little. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there we go. So it's gonna go here. Be safe and sound. Safe and sound. Evaporate that for we still appreciate. Cool. And then the lightning bolts are a really cool touch. That shell is pretty good. I'm not sure why I deleted that, but oh well. There we go. Oh well. So actually, it would be more like this. I had it right the first time. I like to give it a little bit extra flair here or there. Like almost like catching lines. But that's fine. Let's not overdo it. Obviously, it's gonna be very dark because part of the ear is covering it. So, I'm glad you enjoy the music, Ada. I couldn't if you show you what I wanna see and take it where you wanna be. There we go. Yeah, this part's gonna be very darkish. The sound, sound. Yes, we are. Get up, get up, get up. It's a kangaroo court. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, so there's gonna be like some drop shading here. Safe and sound? Yeah, exactly. I don't always do shell shading, cell shading, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis cell shading. I know, that was so cheesy. Safe and sound. Alright. It's funny because sometimes, let me clean my glasses real quick. Oh, okay. Got it. Just stretching right there. Oh yeah. Man, now I know why those big time artists have those set stretch redeem. Oh god, you need it, man. I'm pretzeling up here. Whew. There we go. And that be There we go. It's looking very good. We could shade it even more because there's going to be some drop shading over here. Dude. Mm-hmm. Shepherd, the beasts of heaven. Get home and I feel. Yeah, I want to go a little. I do want to go a little overboard with shading because I know that there's so many blocks of colors. There's so many blocks of large areas that if I just make it like this, it's gonna be very sorry for the late reply. Just got done doing dishes, doing all right. Oh yeah, Kat was asking. Yeah, doing good. Clean plates and cups. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, you gotta get the dishes done. And the nice thing is I could be a little. It's gonna be a little rim lighting here. What is the? Imagine I was doing the wrong layer. I kick myself. No, I'm not. Guys, up a universe. Everyone. But how is everyone doing that? If you haven't answered that question already, I need to. I'm still pretty excited about my character redesigns. I think they look so cool. Redesign. Doing better because of you. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad that me streaming could actually like help people feel good. Chores be fun, right? Everyone loves those crazy chores. What's up, you never feel like I just got home and feel. Yeah, I'm just kind of. I'm really winging it. Yeah. Hubby cooks, I clean, right? Honestly, sounds like a pretty good deal on me. I it's very hard for me to clean. I can do it, but like most of the time, like my room is a mess. So because I have a lot of stuff, I am a literal dragon hoarding things. I was looking, so I gotta zoom out. I'm like, man, zoom out sometimes, Cyber. Don't be so lost in the sauce, bruh. I have so many wires on my desk. Yo, I get that. If you're a hacker or a modder, you know, of course, yeah, absolutely. Okay, you haven't seen my room clearly. Yeah, Random probably just has a bunch of game consoles everywhere. Random, you're like the equivalent of 9 volt from WarioWare. I'm actually going to learn ethical hacking. Oh, nice. Yeah, like white hat hacking. Honestly, that'd be super cool. You can really Yeah, and wires. Yeah, okay, yeah, of course. Wires and game consoles. But you know, we definitely need ethical hackers because like sometimes it's important to have those in like the cybersecurity world. Oops. Wheel over the hill. Yeah, my room is a mess. It gets, I can clean it, and then like over a couple of days, I'll just kind of. It's about the days of old time rocking. I just got my network security certification. Next certification is cybersecurity. Let's go. Congrats, by the way. This stuff all sounds super intriguing. Like, you know, I figured if I wasn't doing engineering, or in my case, pretengineering, I mean, I figure I might do something of that too, like in the tech field. But you know how many furries are in the tech field? It's crazy. How do you think they afford all those crazy suits, man? Everyone jokes about those airplane pictures, like all the furries on there. And someone's like, I object to that many furries on a plane. If that plane goes down, the tech field will go down, you know. But yeah, that's me. I'm an engineer, so I am engineer, and I'm 40. How else can I piss you off today? No, I'm joking. Still can't afford one. Well, neither can I. Neither can I, random. Because I learned network, I made my own Linux server based off my old PC. Oh, that's cool. You made your own server? Hell yeah. That stuff is, I mean, I don't know how advanced that is, but it sounds advanced to me, you know. Some of these are kind of sticking out. I know some of our newer servers are Linux based. I mean, at least our HMI is, but I'm gonna lock this layer before I draw on it, because you know I'm gonna draw on the wrong layer someday. There we go. Cool. Give me a little bit of rim lighting here. Ooh. Oh yeah, baby, let's do this. Let's do this Duke Nukem style. Yep. It's a very dark color, so I don't know how much is really gonna show up, but really the ear doesn't need any shading because the ears glow, I'm guessing. It's not just a sticker. That would be amazing though. I stickered up my Mod Retro Game Boy. Okay, so the light's hitting that. It's gonna be like kind of shaded down here. But the face is not gonna be super shaded because the light's kind of hitting them more than most of the face. Right? There I go, talking again to myself. No, I'm joking. That's all. That's what streaming is, right? It's just talking to yourself. If that's not what streaming is, I don't know what it is. So like on a scale of 1 to 10, random, how much you like wolves? The skull dogs are kind of wolfish too, you know. I mean, they're dogs, but you know. We talk directly to the computer. Yeah, we do, right? I do, for sure. 10. I knew it. I had a feeling. Recording videos, talking to yourself, Among Us, talking to an audience. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, wolves are hella cool. My older brother really loves wolves, but I don't know if he loves them as much as he used to. He really likes Sylveon. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. Got some Sylveon fans out there. I'm more of an Umbreon guy, obviously, but I don't know if it's how obvious that was, but you know. I just didn't realize these are actually supposed to be this color, so it's. I mean, Glaceon Glory. Oh, Gorley, sorry. Glaceon Gorley. Nice. Glaceon's pretty cute, too. I love her cry. It's Eevee based, yeah, that's true. I think there's an evolution for everyone. My brother asked me if like any new Pokemon games are gonna have like a new evolution. I'm like, I don't think so. I think they're stuck with what they got. And not that they have to be stuck, but I mean, I don't know. This may be a hot take, but I don't think Game Freak's innovating enough. I think they're just kind of. I mean, they are. They got new battle systems. I'm talking about like Pokemon design wise. I don't know. I haven't followed Game Freak for a while. I don't even know what the new Pokemon game is about, so you know, that's just my own ignorance. I grew to love the song. Didn't like it at first. that happens a lot. Sometimes a band releases a song, you're like, it's alright. The new Pokemon games are mid. Yeah, see, I agree. I have to agree with you. I just don't know. I couldn't get into them. I remember I streamed Pokemon Legends Arceus once. I could not get into that one. I think because I was streaming and it was like too story bit heavy, and I was like, I'm just trying to talk to the audience, man. Last time I played Pokemon was Scarlet, and it seemed like it was ages ago. Scarlet, man, it's I just remember hearing a bunch of glitches on there. I'm sure they're good games. I just don't know. My brother got into it. It's funny because like I'm gonna take a little break and just talk about Pokemon. So, I started off with Yellow. That was my first Pokemon game ever, and my brother had Red. And so, it's kind of sad because neither Yellow or Red had Vulpix. Only Blue did. So that was kind of lame on Game Freak's part, but whatever. Oh well, maybe it was lame on our part because we didn't get the right versions. I got my Pikachu Yellow, and eventually I would go get. I didn't really understand the Pokemon games much, other than like I would have like 3 electric attacks on my Pikachu, and it's not like one with a status. It was just like Thunderbolt, Thunder, and Thunder Shock, or whatever. And then I started with then my brother moved on to Crystal. And then I had Gold. And again, no one had the cool one, which was silver. Why was that? I mean, Crystal was cool. Actually, Crystal was the coolest one. But I really like Lugia over Ho-Oh. I like Ho-Oh, but yeah. Funny thing is, I have a silver cartridge now. I don't know where my gold cartridge is. My first game was Ruby, and I loved Heart Gold. Oh, see, those games are pretty cool too. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But here's the thing. I skipped down those generations. Like, my brother and I just did not get Generation 3 games. Eventually, I'd go back and play Emerald. I had a lot of fun with it. But it wasn't until, after Gen 2, my older brother and I just got Pokemon. I loved X and Y. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't a huge fan of X and Y. But, it had its pluses. But anyways, after 3rd gen, I got out of Pokemon. So did my older brother. My younger brother eventually got into Gen 4. And I think because of Lucario. And so eventually I got really curious too. I'm like, Lucario, this Pokemon kind of looks interesting. So I traded my brother his Pokemon Diamond, and I bought him Bioshock, which was a pretty good deal, by the way, because Bioshock's pretty cool. So it was a win-win for both of us. I grew up with the first generation Pokemons. Yeah, same cat. X and Y is more like a modern black and white, just not as good. Now black and white, those are my favorite ones. I think I got back into it because when they announced black and white, I would watch the Pokemon Japanese TV app like religiously. I didn't know what they were saying. I just want to see all the new Pokemon that are coming out. And when they announced Zoroark, I fell in love with Zoroark. Zoroark is the reason why I got into art. I just wanted to draw Zoroark and Zorua as well, of course. Because they were like, oh man, I don't know why I liked so much about them over, say, Vulpix. I did like Vulpix too. I love all the Fox Pokemon. Obviously, I'm a Fox, right? It has a similar art style to Black and White. It does. I think Ken Sugurumi was still the artist, but they both definitely had the same vibes. Black and White, X and Y, like art wise. Black and White was awesome. Tons of good Pokemon. Yes, and the coolest part was Black and White. Like, it felt just like playing the first generation because you didn't get any of the old Pokemon. It was just new Pokemon. Like, that was the coolest decision they ever made. And then Black 2 and White 2, they didn't do that. So I was a little disappointing. But Black 2, I that's another reason why I like that generation. Because they didn't just release a third, like, ultimate superior title. They actually released a sequel within the generation. And they made double the money because obviously it was Black 2, White 2. But seriously, genius. And then I feel like they dropped the ball at X and Y, but it's got its fans. Okay, it's just not for me. That's when I stopped playing Pokemon altogether. Like, I never played Sun and Moon. I never played Sword and Shield. I never played Scarlet Violet. I never even played the Let's Go, series. Even though those are basically Gen 1. Fourth Gen was cool, but I'm more of a Digimon fan. Yeah, let's go, Lamp. I love Digimon. I don't know all the Digimon, but I love most of them. Like Gabumon and, Agumon. Of course, Renamon has to be my favorite, furry. But, but Agumon, I love Agumon. And I love how they're all Mon. Yeah, T-Rex bestie. Yeah. That was a Draymon or whatever. I love that one. I gotta draw some Digimon sometime. Seriously. Like, okay. Break time's over. Let's keep drawing. Randomly like, why'd you stop? I'm joking. But I just talk about Pokemon, Digimon. Remember Monster Rancher? I never really watched Monster Rancher. I just knew they existed. And it had Mond in it. But it looked fun. I have a Monster Rancher Game Boy Color game. I never played it, but I have it. I think my sister had it. I wonder if Protogens were inspired by Pokemon. Maybe they were. It sounds very likely. I watched the anime, it was okay. I liked Wolf and Hare. Was there a wolf and a hare in there? Or is that another anime? Yeah, Monster Rancher was the whole thing. Monsters coming from a disc. Ah, so that's basically, yeah. Alright. Okay, gotta make sure I'm not getting lost in the sauce. Really, it should be more like, I'm being really loosey-goosey with the shading too, so probably more loosey-goosey than I'm usually. Belly button. All right, gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Okay, have a good night, Kata. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and thanks for following. Belly button, right? Little belly button. Love my Tyrannomon. Match and Drymon. Oh yeah, I love the insect ones. Now the answer ones are on me. Also Growlmon. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know all of them, but I think honestly, I think I know which ones you're talking about. This song is vaporwave stuff for reals. Yeah, we should have like a Digimon watch party or something. I don't know. That'd be fun. I love this song too much. All right. Well, you're definitely gonna have like some shading here, so. Yeah, it's fire for sure. This song is really 80s vaporwave stuff, right? Just the stuff that vaporwave is made out of. Oops, I turned off my monitor. That was so silly of me. Now it's probably gonna mess everything up. I meant to increase the brightness. Sorry, 1 second. Technical difference. I don't know what's going on now. I can't even see OBS. Oh, Cyber, you doofus. There we go. Gosh darn it. Nope. Wow, it's really screwing up. Whew. There we go. Sheesh, man. It's crazy. Watch me do it again. I'm trying to increase the brightness so I can see. There we go. Just gonna increase the power consumption. Well, excuse me, Mr. Monitor. I hate when that happens. I know, right? I didn't select the original, I guess, but it's good enough. Yeah, good enough. Freaking technical difficulties, man. You're like, whoa, what's going on? Yo, I couldn't see like the R. So when I turn off my R tablet, side 2 basically just went all big screen over OBS. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I can't see. It was pretty bad. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Ha 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 ha. Nobody wants to rule the world. Lately, I've been trying to do this more where I don't mind having half the screen, but I just make this bigger so that I can kind of get a big picture without having to zoom out all the time, you know. I'm definitely a proponent of little app lines because, you know, you gotta have those. See a random a 6-pack. Actually, that's fine. The light is really hitting here, so that's fine. Trying to find there is a shade. Definitely this. Oh, this is in the back. Oh, baby, let's do this. I'm going to be testing my tablet finally. I'm just hoping Ibis Paint on the PC isn't going to shut down while I'm in the middle of work. Ooh. Yeah, you're probably gonna spam that Control S while you test it out, but hopefully it doesn't. You know, deal with that. That'd be frustrating. That would be super frustrating and not fun. Okay. Oof. Ah. Nice songs, y'all. It took me 3 hours to get the shading on your upper lip. Never watched Napoleon Dynamite. I love that movie. Lucky. Wow. Well, I hate to say I'm actually impressing myself. That's a little scary because I don't want to be complacent. But hey, you know, I'm just harden the streets, right? I have Clip Studio Paint as a backup just in case. Now, Clip Studio Paint's a good program. I have that too. I think it's a great. I had to learn it more, but it's really kind of the same as Slide 2. Yeah, it happened to me for no reason when I was in the middle of finishing artwork on Valentine Bulbasaur. I was not happy orange. Oh, man. Yeah, losing your artwork like that, just like at random, oh my gosh. That makes me queasy just hearing that. Man, no one should have to deal with that. Nobody. Horrible. That's honestly, I spam Control S myself. I know. Thankfully, there's a laptop, so like if there was a power outage at a hotel, I'd still have some battery power. But you know, why chance it, right? Why chance it? Doing pretty good. Just gonna the kneecap, knee pads. You know what? It's gonna do the Wow, amazing. I don't know about you, but I always feel like my art style changes. I'm not sure what. Since I just try everything. There are some things that I stick, like some staple techniques I stick to, but you know. I'm not sure I ever did this kind of shading before, just like strokes. Ibis Paint on PC isn't as good as it is on the phone. I've used it for 5 years and never had problems. Yeah, sometimes like on those programs are just better on mobile. Maybe because they were developed with mobile in mind. So That's not looking bad. It's a little stiff. It needs to be more shaded here. Just because. What's worse when shut down? It corrupted my artwork. Ah, man. So see, if you did save it, like freaking, you couldn't even open your art piece. Oh god, I think that happened to me once with Side 2, and I was like not happy. But I didn't get very far in my art piece, but it was still pretty dumb that happened. Ask Lamp, I was angry. No, I'd be angry too. I can believe that, Oranges. That's my condolences for your art piece. Crazy. Midnight, but you will insanity. There you go. Cool. Something like that. Just run with it. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna stick with this brush. Yesterday, program fucked up once. He still hasn't tried to use a tablet. Been having her test again. Ooh. Yeah, I guess something you gotta try it out, but I guess I would try it out with like something super low stakes, like just freaking sketching. My god, he just keeps getting more handsome. Ha ha ha. You know what? You gotta love your Sona, because I mean I like your Sona. I like the design we're putting here. But I've learned, over years I've learned that if you put everything you love about yourself into your Sona, or everything that you just maybe wish you were, like, you end up really being happy about it. I said I was gonna test it. Bonk. Didn't reply to Rant Lamp. Guy's adorable. Ah. Honestly, it means a lot that I could make this character come to life for you. Random. I didn't even think I was gonna do like a lot of the slashy shading, but it kind of works out because you're a very furry person. We gotta make you furry. It's the name of the game, man. Virtual insanity. You see a virtual reality. Let's work on your tail, because it's always gonna kind of stick it out like a sore thumb. Or a sore tail. So obviously there's a lot of shading going on here, because the tail is behind the derriere. Then we can work on some highlights, or like there's 3 and there's 10 tone and shade. The tablet's fine, it's Ibis that's dumb. Yeah, I'm sure it's a program that's messing up. Alright, so I have something I want to kind of do after this. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta. Most of the time, it's not a hardware issue. It's a software issue. It's or an incompatibility with hardware. That's just what it is. So, no, I totally believe that. Choke it out. So I'm gonna actually zoom out. I'm gonna block in like a big shadow because obviously there's a shadow here. In the clouds. Yeah, keep those songs coming. Actually, there shouldn't be too much shade in there. Maybe over here on the rim. But by and large, I'm gonna joke it out. You really gotta joke it out. Alright, let's go down a notch. Start making it look really furry. That's the name of the genre. Don't you know you really gotta joke it out? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Definitely gonna be all shady in this part of the tail. And then don't you know you really gotta jerk it out? You really gotta jerk it out. Dun-dun. I think when I get more followers, or if I ever come to Philly, I might just do a karaoke night. That'd be kind of fun. I would probably need a 3D VTuber to do that. I would want one, I don't know. My dog bit me on the leg today. My cat clawed my eye. Love me. Yes. God, it's because they read the paper that can't be seen. Let's see. Mystically. There we go. I don't know if you can see the shading, but I can see it. My eyes. So I was gonna say that I usually wear my glasses. No. So what happens is like I need to wear my glasses. I have astigmatism, but if they fog up or they get dirty, let's see. If my glasses fog up, I just take them off just to kind of see better. I should actually clean them. But, you know. He says, he's upset. So, yeah. I'm a weirdo, that's why. You gotta be weird. You gotta be weird to win. Circle. The hide. That's incognito. Glasses can be annoying at times, especially when it's dirty. Oh my gosh, it's like an uphill battle. Just trying to like clean them over and over. Yeah, you get me. Oranges. That's a nice guy. Basically, I want actually. You know what? They should all be shaded and then like have a tinge on the lower rim lighting on the outside like that. I don't know. We're making it work. It's a little weird shading without like a nice background. Normally I would know. I wash my water and gentle soap. The alcohol spray makes it smudge and worse for me. Oh. Although I never had too many problems with alcohol spray. I think it's sort of temporary a lot. I might try the soap and water. The gentle soap. We'll try that out. Because, yeah, I need like a more... I wish there was like a bulletproof solution where like, or at least you can keep it clean for a whole hour or something. I don't know. I like to whine though. So don't mind me. Yeah. So definitely shade here. Then right here. Yeah. Cool. I think it's fine not being super duper shaded here. Or maybe it could be a little shadier. Hello. There we go. Sometimes you just don't like the way the stroke goes. You can control Z it, or you can take the mystery box. Actually, no. Well, actually, yeah. There would absolutely be. There would absolutely be more. Whoa. Alright. Actually, so the light's more over here, so. Cool. I get a little intimidated with shading until I start doing it, then like I get kind of locked in, so. It's really not too hard. You're just figuring out how a light would hit an object. If you got that little light guide up there, you can't go wrong really. But it can be tough. So yeah, just gotta figure it out. When in doubt, block it out. I just realized I forgot the color of this. I'm so smart. I am a smart. SMRT. MSMART. There we go. Yeah, we're doing great. I'm telling you, I need to do this. Oh my god, such a pain to reset my password. Hey, what's up, Flash Maverick Zero? Wait a minute. I know who you are. You're timeless, right? That would mean you're my brother. Yeah, I remember because I remember we had Flash Maverick Zero. I actually did an artwork. I made a clock for him. It was kind of cool. I don't know where that clock is now. That's hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? Yeah, a long time ago, right? Freak. I think you streamed a long time ago too, under that name. Timeless Humor, Timeless Archivist. It's my older brother. But this is his other account, Flash Maverick Zero. Oh, it died. Oh, that's right. And then you gave me the bottle caps. That's right. That was a cool clock, though. They looked like one of those like bar clocks. Yeah, it's my older brother. Say hello to my older brother, everyone. Hey, glad you can make it, bro. It's like pretty late for all of us, really. I'm still in Texas. Hero Cybers, bro, right? Yep, the Cyber fam. We gotta bring Flash Maverick Zero back. Check my YouTube's channel. Yeah, Timeless Archivist. Yep. I actually made it for older 80s cartoons, immortalize them. Right? Let me see. Whoa. Well, actually, what am I doing? Yeah, let me just share that real quick. Oh my gosh. Fire. So there's Timeless Archivist. Of course I know you. Alright, I feel so dumb. Don't worry, random. Someday I hope to stream on Twitch. My brother could tell you how funny I am. Dude, you're hilarious. You need to come on Twitch. You need to stream on Twitch again. For reals. Where the heck is that source? Here it is. Ah. They didn't resize properly. It's okay. I think because I turned off my monitor, that's why. Let me resize this real quick. It's covering my face. Oh no. Yeah, check this channel out. It's got like all your favorites. I think I know why I didn't resize, because I have it on this monitor instead of the other one, and I should have it on my other. But yeah, we got Seabird. I remember Seabird. We watched Seabird, Bobby's World, thinking the little dinosaurs. He their commercials. Yeah, this super poggers. The Red Nose Express. I love that. Yes, my brother is. Honestly, if you think I'm funny, which I don't know why you would think that, my brother's like 10 times hilarious. A blast from the past. It really is. Sadly, a lot of the content's still copyright for some reason. Sadly, and some of it gets taken down, so it really sucks. Maybe that's why it hasn't been updated for a while. Well, you're still funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, bro, if you ever come back on Twitch, let us all know. I will promote the hell out of your channel. I'm not even a big streamer. I'm just like a low guy, so. They'll never stop me. No. YouTube will never stop you. You can't stop my brother. Yeah, we're just missing Iceman, which is our younger brother. But he's so busy, he doesn't even respond to text messages a lot, because he's just busy with life. He just became a teacher, so we'll do. There's Vimeo. Yeah, anyone want to hear a joke? Yes, please tell us a joke. Flash. What do you call it? 2 doctors in the car? Yeah, YouTube's do be strict. I am a streamer on YouTube and I'm cool. Yeah, you are cool. Random the Persian, aka Retro the Night Guard here, is a streamer on YouTube. What do you call two doctors in a car, brother? A paramedics. Haha. Zing. I gotta be honest with you, I thought the answer was gonna be a paradox. But but I think that's funnier, a paramedics. Yeah, my brother's got it all, man. The paramedics. Wee you, wee you, wee you. Nah, bros like lamp. Oh, Dat Lamp. Yeah, Dat Lamp has a good sense of humor too. He's got that Texas sense of humor. Nah, that's not what I meant. So the pants are going to be very furry because they're shorts. Life is hard. Government came and took my baby. I feel like that's a reference to something. I learned this joke from Dexter's Lab. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, Dee Dee told that one. I remember that. I remember that episode. That was funny. My sense of humor is, you guessed it, random. Right. Du fromage. Dune. Wow, I think we got most of the shading done, man. See him trying. Life is hard. The people take my money and make me poor. Life is just kicking us in the balls, mate. Oof. Dexter said it on me. Du fromage. Oh yeah, du fromage. Dee, get out of my laboratory. So, all right, we got party in here. Well, I mean, you know, for cyber stream standards, it's a party. You're telling me I've got a month out, work through the recent events, not allowed to discuss. Yeah, you and I have been discussing it, but it's been rough. It's been rough. It really sucks, man. It's no lifetime, but something's bound to change, you know. Things are gonna look up, bro. So just keep your head on high. It's, you know, it's tough right now. Rough. Bark. Yeah, I know. Things are rough. Ha ha. You and your wordplay. As curious as I am, it's not my business. Well. Yeah. Same as it was. Oh yeah, there's gonna be, you know what's funny? What's funny, Cyber? I don't know. Don't pay attention to me. I could talk about it in another stream. For now, I'm gonna listen to CCL. Yeah, for sure. They say time heals all wounds, so you know. I totally get that. But yeah, it's been quite a year, hasn't it, y'all? Very. I'm gonna love y'all. For some reason, I don't have good luck with like odd numbered years. I don't know what it is, but you know. Oh, mid down. Well, all right, how are we looking at Tom? Pretty cool. Oh yeah, achoo. What's so funny? That's an inside joke, brother. No one's gonna get that. but it's a funny inside joke. For all the rest of y'all, I'm sorry. It's something that we can't explain. Oh man. Although if I knew animation, it'd be a lot easier to explain stuff like that. I just gotta learn. I gotta learn, man. Someday I just gotta learn because things gonna look better like that. There we go. Yeah, too bad. Welcome to our world. Just leave everyone out of it, don't want you? Okay, time for some highlights. I'm sure we'll all meet together in person someday. It'll be really fun. Did I really make this a short assignment? Group. Spend a day with me and all cyber secrets will be revealed, right? You'll know exactly. You'll know my social. You'll know my bank account. You'll know my secret art stash. Whoops, and I said too much. I mean, I already met Cyber, so... I mean, you only met me once. You haven't lived with me. Random. It's crazy, though. It was good for me. I've accomplished something, that's true. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Hey, yeah, that was fun. We'll have to meet up again sometime. It is because we're in the same boat in the same state right now. Currently, thanks to UPS and their ridiculous travel requirements. Ah, that's true. You haven't met my brother. Yeah, I haven't met him. It'll be fun though. It'll be a lot of fun. I mean, hey, we might all go to a convention someday. Those conventions are hella fun. Okay, I don't want this color. You should want a lighter color. Maybe not that light though. Yeah, the plot thickens. I got conned at the con. Ah. If you go to a negativity con, or the cons at the con, the cons. Oh, and Iceman being forced to come along. I know, right? Yeah, we'll definitely drag him. We'll drag our little brother. He can't hide forever in his little world of reality. That would be fun, though. That would be really fun. You know, kind of like that. Maybe not so bright. We don't want to make you look greasy. No, he can't. I'm hiding somewhere in the Midwest. Yep, that's true. Probably like hiding behind the Davenport. Greasy like Whataburger. I know, right? No, not to, what a random. What a cartoon. Iceman is visiting you next week. I wish I could come. But I gotta work. I hate work. Ugh. Smelly work. Hate it. Ding, ding. Yeah, say hi to him. Tell him not to be such a loser. No, I'm joking. Crazy. Yeah, my brother, he works too hard, though. Both my brothers work too hard. I want to say I work hard. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I freaking... Unless I have it easy. I have it my moments, too. It's just... You know... It sucks when you don't like it. It sucks when you have a job you really don't like. Okay, that's good, actually. I'll show him a good time, right? What are you in for? A good time? It's in my face. Yeah, please. Give him some booze and he'll open up. You get paid 3 times more than me, bro. Well, money isn't everything. Especially if you happen to live in California. It's super expensive there, so technically. But I get it. You know? By the way, lifestyle creep is bad with me. Like, I'm just gonna admit it. Like, they say the more you make, the more you spend, and you could combat that if you're smart, but I'm not smart. That's why I left. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. It's freaking ridiculous over there. But honestly, yeah, everything has their caveats. Everything has its ups and downs. Everything has their pros and cons. But I do have to thank God for having me where I am now, I guess. There are only two things guaranteed in life: death and taxes. Right? I'm trying to think of a joke to go with that. It's like there are three things guaranteed in life: death, taxes, and Cyber not shutting up a monopoly. How it's such a great board game. But that's a stretch. And my foot, right? Yeah. There's three things inevitable in life: death, taxes, and my foot. Ha ha ha. Bright side. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's pretty good. Wow. Death, taxes, and... Oh, yeah. There are three things inevitable in life: death, taxes, and the win rare free trial or whatever. My message about talisman didn't send. Oh. So I was like wondering where the foot came from. Damn. It might be the internet. I don't know. I remember one time I was having trouble sending messages because the Wi-Fi, the hotel Wi-Fi was just being garbage. It's officially Friday for, well, all of us, really. I think we're all in Central Time, like everyone here in chat. Crazy. Very crazy. Board game plus Twitch equals lots of laugh. Right. Been up. Never. Whoa. Okay, maybe I can function off 5 hours sleep. I'll be okay. Okay, well, don't force yourself. But we can always finish another time. Or I can just do the shading. You don't have to watch the shading. It's kind of. Let's just say this: you basically have provided me with the most important information. But if you want to keep watching, I can't stop you. It's still fun. It's fun to have you random, honestly. Thanks for sticking around. I like having all of you, actually. So, Oranges, Lamp, Random, Cat was here earlier, Atomic Commander, and my brother now, Flash Maverick. When you're picking up your scarf, I got hurt, so I can't crochet anymore. Oh no. I'm gonna just function and sleep. You got this, Retro. Yeah, you got this, Retro. Easy. We love our fox. So for those that don't know, my brother made me a scarf. I have to pick it up soon. You could give it a Iceman, but I mean, I'm gonna visit you sometime. I will say though, brother, if you look at my Sona now, I'm so sorry, but I actually changed my sash color. I still like my 2004 design, so you didn't work for nothing. You didn't do that work for nothing. It's totally, I totally appreciate it. Working fast food while tired is never easy. Right. Working what I used to work, oh yeah, grocery store. That was, you can't even see that. I'm gonna have to make a, oh good, I'll just take it apart and remake it. Nah. Damn. Oh, that's why I'm using an eraser. I'm an idiot. Ah. Oops. Better get my energy drinks for this busy day. Some Red Bull. Or I don't know what energy drinks do you drink? I drink the Rebels from Dutch Bros, and those are basically Red Bulls, so. But I like them. I don't know. Monster. I used to drink Monster back when I was doing package sorting at UPS. Eventually, I was drinking NOS. Orange of the Foxes is really a bit of our childhood. That's true. He was always my player 2, even when we played Sonic 2 and 3. That's very true. Yeah, Flash knows exactly who I played as all the time. And yep. Still my favorite character of the Sonic series. You know, I like Blaze. She's a cat. I like Rouge for a while too, but those are just because girls taking all the damage. So yeah, pretty much. Remember that Dorkly short where Tails can't die? Dorkly. Speaking of, have you seen Sonic Prime, bro? I have seen Sonic Prime. I haven't seen any newer episodes though. But I think Sonic Prime was super cool. I love the first few episodes where Eggman won. Basically. It was basically Cyberpunk, but in Sonic, so. Yo, I gotta go back and watch Sonic Prime though. They had new episodes. Duh. Yeah, they epic. They did an Asterix Origins on Netflix. Oh my god. Let's go. I love Asterix and Obelix. Well, my brother would know. We freaking always watch those crazy cartoons, man. What's a French Canadian cartoon, was it? About the Gauls and their fight against the Romans. Man. It has unlocked so many memories, man. Bro, you're right. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of... I remember I made videos on Sonic Advance on GB. I remember that too. I remember that. We see Obelix actually fall into the cauldron. Oh yeah, because I remember hearing about Getafix saying that, but we never actually saw it. I gotta watch that now. Never finished it. Maybe one day it'll be it. Yeah, you should probably go back to playing some Sonic. Oops, my mouse cursor has its own memory. A mind of its own. Yo, I remember those cartoons, man. Such good vibes, man. Oh my gosh. Obelix, come here. No. I don't know, it's kind of looking cheesy. I think there's just too much going on. Too much shine. It has to taper. There's a big block of shine and I'm trying to taper it. For you Sonic fans out there, have any of you played Freedom Planet on the stream? Freedom Planet was so fun. Yeah, get a fix is a drug pun. His French name is Panoramics. That's interesting. I always knew that get a fix. After a while, I got it. I'm like, yeah, get a fix, get it. That's his name. Green Planet's so cool though. Yo, I gotta draw Sasha Lilac. She's a dragon girl. I nerd out over dragons. My brother can tell you it's foxes and dragons for me. There's a big reason why. Those are both my sonas. How's it looking? Actually, oh, that was pretty good. I'm not a super big Sonic fan. I just most likely watch Sonic X and occasionally playing Classic Sonic. Yeah, those are cool. That's pretty cool. Classic Sonic's fun. I'm in love with Mila Bassett. Oh, the hound dog. Yeah, she's cute. She's a real cutie. I like Carol too. I think we both like Carol. She's got the bratty, like, buttercup attitude. But I love. Yeah, they're all fun. Really fun characters. Okay, so I'm digging that. Wildcat. Yeah, I wish they colored her not green. Hey, we got against green characters. Although I honestly, from a design standpoint, I get it. I totally get it. She could have been orange. She would have read just fine as orange. She looks sick. Okay, yeah. Does my character look sick? Maybe I'm gonna throw up. Nah, green just looks good for foxes. I think they painted. I think must have made her green because they were thinking Buttercup because she acts so much like Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls. I don't know. I think that's probably what they're going for. That's what I gotta step over. She looks sick. Yoshi makes sense, but he is a dragon too. He is a dragon. That's true. No, green looks good for you only. I appreciate that. Green is my favorite color, even though it's not a creative color, according to the notebook from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I read the entire Sonic Archie comics, so I know Sonic Hedgehog lore like the back of my hand. Oh, like why he turned blue? Because he broke the sound barrier. He used to be a brown hedgehog. Based. It fits your Sona more than anyone else's, Fox. Because you're unique. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Unique, not different. Unique. And his eyes changed to green. Oh, yeah, Sonic, yeah. Now, I don't know why he's that. Oh, because he broke the sound barrier? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I just remember that his fur turned blue because he broke the sound barrier. I'm more of a Nintendo nerd than Sega. I enjoyed watching the Sonic cartoon when I was a wee orange. yeah, that's fair. And orange, the Sonic cartoon is a pretty cool casual watch, even as a kid. You know. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna make the background not white because the white background's kind of psyching me out a little. Sounds a little weird, but there we go. That's way honestly. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier when I stopped the coloring. Sally was my first, but can you blame me? No, not at all. Yeah, Sally was pretty cute. Man, Sonic in the cartoon was a pervert. Juice and jam time. Yeah, Sally was super cute. I love Sally Acorn. I like Darcy the dragon, but she didn't really appear in any episodes. But then again, dragon. Bunny Rabbit. Oh yeah, Bunny Rabbit. She had that southern accent, like sugar pie. Don't worry about it. Sweet pea. Boomer's Antoine. I don't know. I'm rotating. Yo, yeah, Bunny Rabbit was so cute too. And she had a cyborg arm. She was literally like cyberpunk. Let's go, because she was like half her body size. Did you know Tails had a female fox he liked? And when he saw Sonic making out with her, he told Sonic that he hated him. I didn't know that. Now you're making me want to read the Sonic Archie comics. That kind of sounds like a Mordecai and Rigby kind of thing. I think I was using the wrong color. Oh, would you look at that? I'm using the wrong freaking color. That's okay. We can fix this. So here's what you do. Unclip this. Make a new layer. Then you clip that layer. Oh no, actually you don't need to do that. You just need to make this transparent. Bucket tool, everything. All similar color. But it needs to be a bigger range of colors. Actually, it needs to be like super range of colors. Like, there we go. Golly, I don't know how much it matters, but I'm just kind of a person that could do like that. Why does it matter, Cyber? Because it does. It needs to look like nice. Huh, you know, the white kind of look better. I can go back and do some highlights. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Lots of drama, dude. I'm sure. Like, I'm sure that those Archie comics are like super like. They really get into the meat and potatoes of it all. But yeah, I gotta watch. I gotta possibly do that. TV from the window. Am I done with shading? No, I got far from it. I got a lot more to do. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not good. It's not really shading. It's more like just like another tone. Speaking of games with good storylines, Dust and Elise Tale for Steam. Oh yeah, absolutely. I want to draw Fidget sometime, and Dusty. Yeah, good game. Good game. I agree. Yeah, I think okay. Right here too. Oh, that was actually perfect. Let's just keep that. That's that. Yeah. Making some stylistic choices here. Fidget is my other crush. Haha, based. Fidget's pretty cute. Here, I need to see my layers because I remember that I have this. I need to take these and put them behind the. Yeah, Fidget's cute. But have you played Pseudo Regalia? That's another popular one. It's been kind of going around. What is this? Oh. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Yo, like, what are you doing, Cyber? I'm basically moving these lines to the layer below so that it hides behind the black line, which I don't know if that makes sense. But actually, I really want these on their own layer because I want them part of the color. So I'm going to rasterize it. Rasterize. I'll put it right here. Whoa, that's not what I meant. I have to clip these. It's gonna look kind of ugly for a second. Then merge it down. Oh, this layer is protected from modifying. Sorry, guys. Now the music's off right now, but yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. What's my motivation in this picture? Not yet on Steam. Yes, it's on Steam. Do we own it on our library? Yes, yes we do. In fact, you can play it whenever you want. Because I own it. It is in our library. So yeah, give it a shot sometimes, bro. Good one. Really good one. What is this? Oh, those are like highlights. Highlights. Am I doing this right? Well, I wasn't here. I was working on something else. The arm, the leg. Yeah, this leg probably. Yes, you must play it. I have it. The title is basically. I'll just type it. Pseudo-regalia. It's like a 64 game. Like the graphics are like, and everyone loves Sybil. I have to draw Sybil sometimes. She's the goat mom, basically. The goat mom that you play in that game. What about Buck? Oh my gosh. What about now it's time to rock with the big of the Buck Bumble? What about now it's time to rock with the big of the Buck Bumble? Buck the boop. I haven't played that game, but I've seen it. It looks pretty rad. But I know Terminal Montage made a short of it, so. Buck Bumble. Oh man, that's funny. The question is, do you feel like you just got home? Okay, that's cool. I feel like I'm just going like from like area to area. Whoa, my gosh. Calm down, Cyber. Yeah, I was going off the memory on those lyrics. Never heard the game until Terminal Montage. Yeah. I used to watch someone like stream just like retro games and they played it every so often. That was kind of funny. This song reminds me of, yes, I know. I'm kind of addicted to it because of that. The Peter Griffin Red Bull. Just hearing him sing it. Okay, I think that's enough with the highlights, really. They're not really highlights, it's tint. Highlights are the white, and like, this is the highlight. Which is going to be super important, like, for, like, this. Now that's how you do a highlight poorly. Gonna make a random look like anime. This is where my material gets boring when I start cutaways from Family Guy. Right? Bro, that's like, yeah, that's every Family Guy cutaway gag is like that. When you're like, this is like the time and then it's like, yeah. It's like, we don't want to hear it, Seth MacFarlane. Probably the ear will have, I don't know, maybe. Like over here on the edge. Yeah, I have like a very like sharp highlight like that. Same with the hair. Not too shiny, you know, but tomorrow I just travel, so I'm not really worried about sleep right now, but the metal parts gotta look metal. Quicker than a ray of light. Quicker than a ray of light. Why like that? Quicker than a ray. Family Guy, yeah, pretty much. Sorry guys, I'm progressing or not sleeping. I'm afraid of what I need to do tomorrow. Daytime is like work and nighttime is like when I'm actually chilling. Yo, for reals. You know the name for it? It's called Revenge Bedtime Procrastination. And I have the same exact thing. Like, it's like I never got to do what I wanted to do in the daytime, so oops. So now I'm just not gonna go to sleep. I don't want to sleep. Yeah, exactly. No, that's beautiful. I don't want to sleep either. I'm too busy arting, making the art. Put a little hair highlight maybe and see if it looks. Body is like, please let's sleep and make. And brain's like, Michael Scott. No, God, please, no, 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 no. Right. Yeah, that's relatable. I remember I made this work somehow, like on another drawing, but it doesn't work here. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I will highlight some of the hair. Just not too much of it. Very, very random this is. On a roll. Mm-hmm. Here it goes. Wow, nice. All I know is I don't want to stop. Alright, the kneecap's too much. But I will have to put like... Oh, absolutely on the lighting though. Lighting round. Yeah, there you go. Retro, when I was younger, I hypnotized myself by staring at my ceiling and got into a trance. After that, I woke up in my bed in 15 minutes, feeling super energized and refreshed. That right there, that's like a power nap, baby. Yep. It's true. You should try out retro. For me, it's like 20. So what I'll do is I'll drink coffee. Like just 1 cup, like 8 ounces. And then I will set an alarm for 20 minutes. And then I'll wake up and I'll like do some jumping jacks and then I'm pretty good to go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Quite good, quite good. Yes, the Owl House. Let's do it. Do it. Now I gotta get back to watching Owl House. I remember watch it. Honestly, I kind of don't want to watch it by myself though, bro. I kind of want to just watch it with you. Because, I don't know, you make it more interesting. I probably wouldn't have watched Gravity Falls by myself. I kind of needed, like, another person to hang out and just watch it with. Yeah, you should try that. I still need to play Undertale, of course. Absolutely. Another thing that I'm probably not going to do by myself. I'd rather do it with you. Maybe on stream. That'd be kind of cool. Brown one. Out of that house, though. Well, from what I watched, that's fun. Yeah, I still need to play Undertale for sure. Well, look at that. I'd be like Sans, you'd be pirates. Yeah, pretty much. Like I played again. We'll play it again. The media player has been really weird lately. I think that's good. Oh no, that's just like the cold, the stinger or whatever. Have a bro stream. Yeah, we will. We totally will. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna one of these days bring it together and we're gonna just both stream. Probably play Undertale. I forgot one more thing actually. Which is not that big of a deal, but what it is. You never. Yeah. Yeah, I like that tail a little, just a little. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, that really ties the whole thing together right there. It's working on a little background, like the RAM. I want to stream with Cyber myself, to be honest, but again, I'm not used to it. For sure. Hey, we could stream together sometime. Who knows? Like a YouTube, Twitch. By the way, this art piece is for Retro and Night Garden, in case anyone's wondering. AKA Random, the Protogen. Okay. So. Hold up. I think I'm missing something. Yeah, this has to glow. Duh, Cyber. Behind the bushes, I'm screaming for more. In the basement. Why not? I think you forgot to type SR Retro. A bro stream will be legendary. Hell yeah. It would, honestly. Me and my brother gotta make it happen. You know, one time we actually all did stream, me, Flash, and Iceman on Twitch on Iceman's channel. But nobody really watched this. It was like we were just getting started. It was fun though. Oh my gosh. We had the most fun. I think our mic was muted, so people thought we weren't even talking. They're like, you're all too silent. I'm like, or maybe our mic was off. There's a color folder. I think I named it color, but forgive me. Oh, I know, because it's my channel. Oh, you know. Oh, haha. That is your channel. Yeah, check out Random's channel. He posted in the chat. I have a small video I sent to Cyber of me playing Super Metroid, and it was funny. If he still has it, he should share it. I think I do. I have it on my phone. I have to transfer. I'll share it. I'll definitely share it next stream though. You just gotta remind me. But yeah, that's fun. You know what? I'm thinking random. Maybe we should do like one big giant ram stick in the background. It's gonna look kind of cool. So let's do this. I'm looking forward to a bro stream. I'll tell the hubs, yes, please do so. Transfer and have them all watch it. Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's take a break. I'm gonna only take 5 minutes, y'all. How do you send me through a text message or an email? It shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh yeah, this is it. Gotta turn the volume down. Yep, this is it. I found it. I already found it. You send it through me a text message. I just got it downloaded. While it's downloading, it already got stored in media. And then go to downloads. Let me see. Do it. Yeah, text, SMS, yeah. Whoa, he show is looking good. Hey, thank you. I know he looks, dare I say, he looks just like a random. Oh my gosh. I just gotta send him my email, maybe. Studios. Or you know what I could do? Oh, it's always too big. What the heck? No! You know what? Can I put in, like... Let me see something real quick. There we go. They're gonna do it this way. Alright, I'm doing it. Go ahead to bed. Cyber, you can send me this finished piece when I wake up. Okay, we'll do. I'm gonna keep finishing it. I'm gonna keep working on it tonight. But yeah, you have a good night, Retro. We'll do it next stream. Retro sand bed. Oh yeah. For sure. Yeah, no, I'll keep working on it. Cause I'm kind of on a roll. So Retro was mainly here because I was doing a lot of design decisions, like colors and stuff like that. But now that we got that down, I'm just gonna put what the heck? I didn't upload. Oh, it's taking a while to upload. Yeah, have a good night, Retro. Yeah, I'll send it to you when you're done. Catch some Z's. Yeah, y'all are welcome to hang out, but don't feel obligated to if y'all are tired. Because I am up, so what I'm doing is I'm uploading that video to Discord so I can download it. Because it wouldn't take it from... It wouldn't... Or I guess I could upload via Drive. Yeah, with a Z net, right? And that's Zelda. I'm not going anywhere. I'm supporting my Fox. Thank you, Oranges. Thank you so much. Yeah. You know what? I think I can actually share it to my Google Drive. I didn't think about that either. Videos are really kind of a thing, but they're not impossible. Just enjoying the music anyways, so. Yeah. Wonderful work. There it is. It's uploading. Probably gonna take too long to upload on Discord. So I'm going on my Google Drive. Drive. Dog goggle. Nope, not this account. Yeah, let's see if my internet can keep taking. I'm really surprised I haven't dropped a single frame. Yep, this is it. Oh, it's still being processed for playback. Cool. Maybe I could just download it. If I could just airdrop it, that would be kind of fun. But I only have an iPhone with the... So I went from wolf persona to husky persona to rabbit persona. What's awesome is Sylvan is technically a mix of those animals and maybe even feline like, but mostly a rabbit. Favorite Pokemon number 700. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I was telling everyone earlier that how much you like Sylveon because we were like, what's everyone's favorite evolution? And I was like, mine's Umbreon. And yeah, pretty much like a rabbit, husky, cat, wolf, which is kind of cool. Okay, does this work? Let me see. I have to. I can rotate through OBS. So. Okay, I got. Okay, I got the source. So. Hopefully, I don't have the wrong source. Hopefully, I don't have the wrong trousers. A media source. I'm just call it media source. Local file. Okay, before I do that though, I'm gonna not show it. Restart playback when storage becomes active. So go to my downloads. I have to rotate it because my bro sent it to me and like, so let me rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise. All right. Is that it?
All right, we get it.
Oh, it didn't rotate though. Can y'all see it? It's funny. Or maybe it didn't need to rotate. Rotate it, right? Exactly. Yeah. No, it's upside down now. Whoops. There we go. And let me just fit in my... This is kind of janky, but just bear with me. Just kind of... You see it? Does it play the sound though? Let's see. Let me know if you guys can hear. Oh, I take media source. Yeah, I think I should play the sound.
All right, ready.
But I can't hear because
Make the jump! Oh no, it's not possible. Help! I'm gonna die. No. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh man. Oh, I'm all right. Missile. Oh, you're open. Okay, great. Let's move. Yes. Oh, it's a wave beam. Where's the ice freaking beam? So I shoot and go, hey, hi, how you doing?
the wave beam, haha.
On that. Come on. Secret. Give me secret. Whatever. I'm gone. For it. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't think it's possible. Oh shoot, it was. I forgot about that. I could have died. Alright. Let's keep going. That's right, I got a spacer. It's stronger now. And I can go through walls.
And you got the wave
right.
beam.
Mad horse. The secret. Alright, back to bubbles.
Yeah, the bubble room.
Bubbles.
Hey, Cheese Beagle, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Welcome in.
And you. Running around.
Welcome to my stream. We're just watching my brother. Well, there's a video he sent me.
Big miss.
We're
Yes.
just taking an intermission.
Oh, okay. Alright, you guys want to be cool? You guys want to be cool? Alright. Oh, too much cool. No! You were supposed to be cool.
But yeah, how you doing, Cheese?
I forgot what was in here. I think it was fake lava. Let's see if it's fake lava. Nope, it's real lava.
It's real lava.
Okay, maybe
Come
it's
on,
not.
you knew that, bro.
There's something in this room, but I don't know what that is. Down. Come on out. I won't hurt you.
Yeah, for context, my brother Flash Maverick Zero is in the chat.
Cool stuff.
This
The
is
fact that you think I'm 3?
this is a little Metroid
Easier
skit.
for me. Thank you. Oh, I'm done. Okay, bye. You guys you gave enough. Hold on, isn't there anything here? Okay, don't sneak up behind me.
Well, it'd be funny if they did sneak up behind you,
Markowski.
even when you ask them politely.
What is this again? Oh no. We gotta run.
Run!
I know what this is.
Sally, I must go to sleep now. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, yeah, have a good night.
No, I can't go. Oh,
Have a good night, bro. You don't want to stay for the rest of your video? Oh, there, that was it. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's Flash Mavericks or one. But have a good night, brother. I will see you, well, sometime. I really hope to see you very soon, but yeah, have a good night. Just finished in VR chat, chilling. Oh, that's cool. VR chat's pretty tight. I really need a 3D model of my little Foxona because I just need it. Yeah, it's past my bed. Well, your video was over anyway, so yeah, have a good night, brother. It is definitely late. I'm gonna finish this real quick before. And how far into the sauce am I? Too many windows. There it is. Okay, yeah, if I can finish this in 24 minutes, it'll be a nice 4-hour stream. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, I think the character this belongs to, Retro the Night Guard. He was playing VR chat a lot too. He was telling me how cool it was. I'm like, I have an Oculus or a Meta or whatever you call it. It's an Oculus. But actually, I would like to look at one of the bigger setups. That'd be fun. Yeah, we'd be chilling too. We'd just be vibing. Oops, too low. We're not making a postage stamp here. Cool, you got this color. I did get it colored. Yeah, and shaded too. And like, I just gotta draw a background for, and then I can send it off. Yeah, we're making some good progress on this. This is kind of a redesign. Yeah, he's finishing the highlights. I think, yeah, I was finishing the highlights here. You're right. I want these a little lighter because they're kind of glowing. So before I move on to the background, just real quick, I'm gonna make this a little, I don't know. Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. It will be a very... You got wires too? Yeah, I know. So it's sort of based off this. I'm gonna bring this to the front. Whoops. I hate dragging layers, but so this is an old ref sheet. Well, it's still its current ref sheet. This is from my friend Random, the Protogen. He's got some wires. He's got everything going. But he wanted to change like some things like his hair that kind of matches his hair in real life. His ears be more cybernetic and the little like lightning bolt. And yeah, I think it's honestly, I think he was here earlier in chat. He had to go to bed, but you know, this design process between me and him was like really cool to do. Very fun style. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. And now I just gotta give him a background, just something. He told me he wants a RAM stick, and that makes sense for Protogens. I'm just gonna play around with this. I don't know. It's gotta look a little cyberspacey, so maybe a darker background, but not too cyberspacey. I like drawing Protogens. Yeah, I like seeing that Diglett Protogen. Yeah, that was great. But Protogens are fun to draw. Yeah, cyber toasters basically. Oh, should not. I like the other color bear. No, yeah, that one. Those Diglets. I know Diglets are so based, yo. That Pokemon is like real cool. I mean, it's Gen 1, but you know, it might be a little biased there. But That's how it is. Yeah, Diglets are super fun. That's the part I gotta look a little bit of ref. It's not. I gotta get a set up so I can show my refs on screen too. But just I'm just gonna look up a ram stick. I know what ram sticks look like, but at the same time, it's like sometimes you gotta do a little bit of research. It's gonna be one of those classic ram sticks. So, I created those to be a gremlin on a friend's stream. That's cool. A little gremlin there. Oh yeah, all the Diglets, right? You drew 23 of them. You know, I think so. One time, I was in my blue stream and we rated you, and I saw all the Diglets you made, and that was pretty cool. Did you do 323 more of them? Oh my gosh. You just freaking like had a Diglett army. Oh, that's amazing. Jeez. Yeah, Money Blue is a good bean. She's real cool. The little monkey doll on the bottom left, she made that for me. That's my OC Matrix. And I normally have a PNG tour for her, but I haven't made a new one, and the other one I had didn't really fit on there, so I just have the little doll that Muddy Blue made for me. Not including the other Diglets. Not including the other Diglets that people drew too, all because our friend that draws Pokemon art didn't want to draw Diglets. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty interesting there. Man. What is oh god. I'm on the wrong window. Well, well, ram sticks, they usually need 2 ram sticks, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna do this exactly, but we're gonna try our best. I don't know. So I didn't even mean to choose that green, but it just kind of worked out. Then we're gonna copy that, and then we're gonna rasterize these, and then we're gonna rotate one of these. Rotate. To kind of make it look like it's like they're laying on top of each other, sort of like that. I would love to draw a Diglett. Sounds like fun. Yeah, Oranges, you should draw a Diglett. So Oranges is also an artist. And really cool. We're all artists here. Wow. Imagine that. Sadly, I must head to bed tonight, but I'm glad I caught you on your stream. I will catch you again sometime. Oh, thank you very much, Cheese. Yeah, you have a good night, and thank you so much for stopping by. I have to stop by your stream, too. Whenever you go live. That'd be fun. Thank you. Have a good night, Cheese. Artists unite, right? Right? Yeah, seriously. Honestly, that's the most amazing thing about like the art community is just how much it's all about having fun. You took the words right out of my mouth, Cheese. You really did. That's exactly what it is. So I realized I could just make the ram stick here. So true. But I met so many cool people like over the past years as I just got more into art. I love this community. Me too. Y'all are what make it so great. You know, I just never thought I'd get like, I never thought I'd find what I guess I'm good at in life. I mean, hopefully I'm good at art. I don't know. I'm not trying to be narcissistic. I don't know my own ability, but you know, I'm not gonna shortchange myself either. So I found what I really enjoyed doing, and I just kind of ran with it. And I'm glad that I stuck around because there's just so many people that like are super supportive. You know, you're doing great. Oh, thanks, Cheese. I appreciate that. You as well. Yeah, I love seeing your stuff too. It's all about the community on here for sure. Yeah, you know, I saw some of the stuff on your art channel too, and I just love the art y'all share on there. You know, Discord's a great place for sharing art. Now I'm sleeping for real. For sure, you're good, Cheese. You have a good night there, buddy. I want to enclose similar. Oh, dang it! It's because the range is too high on this. There we go. It's better. It's gonna be in the background, and it's gonna be very stylized. So I don't mind this music green at all. I didn't even really think about using the music. Excuse me. I'm getting kind of hiccupy. Nice. Good job, Cyber. Yeah. Stay cheesy and have a good one. I need the shape tool again. I'm almost done with this. It's gonna be fun. But the way it goes is you make one shape, and it's gonna go like 2/3 of the way, and then you're gonna make another shape. It's gonna be super stylized. And then you have to actually make a negative shape, which is, I don't know how it's gonna work, but it didn't work at all. Negative shape. What am I thinking? You know where it's gonna erase. So you gotta go here. It actually is kind of flush. This thing's gonna go in the background. Oops, I actually want to move this. Like a load down like that. Doesn't have to be super perfect, just has to get the point across, you know. Almost done with this bad boy. Then we can go to bed. Don't you know you really gotta jerk it out? You know, I got a song real quick. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Sleep. Cab. Okay, I like Killers, but I won't listen to this. Mr. Bright. Yeah, sorry, I skipped it. It's part of my default playlist. I should. I think I've heard like the third time tonight, but I remember hearing this remix. So I'm like, this remix is so good. All right, I know, right? Can you keep a secret, Oranges? I haven't actually beat this game. I know. I'm gonna get someone's crap for this, but it's because I was playing with my brother, and then we got busy. Like, we didn't actually, like... I've seen it played, though, so I kind of know what happens already. But, man, it's so fun. Don't feel bad, I didn't either. Good to know I'm not alone. Good to know. Yeah, it's like, it's a good game. It's just like... It was hard to... I didn't want to play it alone. I wanted to play with my brother. My younger brother, that is. I think I was in the last world. I think we were on I forgot where we stopped. I remember there was one like hide and seek coin challenge that we couldn't do for the life of us. We didn't want to look it up, and that's where we stopped. I forgot which world it was. It was like a desert world. Lamp and I played together. Hey, yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. You gotta play with someone. I just can't see myself playing this game alone. You know what's funny? Oh, it's shape. That's why I'm trying to rasterize. Rasterize. We're gonna merge it down. It's boring playing alone, right? It really is. Like you have to play this game too. But the other Mario, New Super Mario Bros. Games. I mean, yeah, maybe I could see you play that. Someone playing that by themselves, but I don't think you can play Mario Wonder alone. You know, even like the online thing, it's kind of like, yeah, it's a cool remix. I like how media requests either plays it by itself, sometimes it doesn't. But okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna freaking. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm just gonna make like a bunch of these. Yeah. Then we can copy this. I think they could have done better on online mode. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think they could have really like, I don't know. It wasn't that engaging in my opinion. But you know, I guess it's better than nothing, but not that. I meant merge. Merge down. So we're gonna copy this layer. This is so chill. I just love the whole like RAM stick like obsession Persians have. For some reason, I think I spaced them out too much though, so I'm gonna undo this a little. Excuse me, holy moly. Another game I liked is the WarioWare series, although I don't know if they really made a lot of good ones lately. Right. Blesses, thank you. I needed it. Holy moly. The allergies are kicking in again. They usually get worse like the night before I fly too, so yeah, I'm not surprised I'm sneezing. They are kind of spaced in the middle, it's kind of so it's not too bad. I'm getting over mine. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I remember you having bad. You were telling us. Yeah, it's not fun to. It's really not fun having them at all. Like, at all. Who? That's good. I think we'll merge that. Move them to the left a little. Rasterize this layer. Merge it down, and we have a whole layer stick. But they also have little notches on the side too, like one right here. Yeah, there we go. It was so bad and annoying. Oh my gosh, yeah, tell me about it. I can only imagine how, like, they get real bad sometimes. Oh, you know what I realized? They have two notches. So it's, before we merge this down, I'm gonna do this. Oh no, not that. Oh, we can do that. Oh, can we move this? Oh no. There's nothing to move. It took 2 weeks to get over mine. Oh god, yeah. 2 weeks, man, that's a long time. Holy hell. But they really do take that long sometimes. No, for reals. Because like the pollen just kind of hangs in the air, and that's like the worst, man. And when the pollen hangs in the air, like, you can't catch a break. Like, I couldn't catch a break for a while, man. It was just the worst. Oh, perfect. Rasterize that guy and paste it down. I'm gonna paste this guy down. The last thing I'm gonna do is just put like a little white sticker on it, because I guess, you know, some of these on the example have like the sticker over the chips. It's the irritants in the air. It started for me. Oh yeah. If you live in a smoggy area too, that can do it. The California is kind of smoggy. The humidity over here, I think it does for me too. I don't know what it is, but or maybe it's just me going back and forth to a dry area and a humid area. So it's just, yeah. Mario 64. I don't know. Just, nope, gotta make it black. I don't think you're gonna be able to see this, but yeah, it's just kind of silly. Ooh, all right. I'm just trying to read random. Like, yeah, that's totally what he would do. That kind of looks technological. I didn't even know. Needs to be bigger though, just like 48, I guess maybe. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll just make a fake barcode. I do this. Yeah, rasterize that. What's this? Oh, that's a sticker. And then we'll make a black barcode. This is basically kind of looks like an uwu. That's definitely what I'm going for. Uwu. I don't know if that's the best font. It looked techy enough, but I think they're bare fonts. So let me experiment. Yeah, that looks even funner. Oh man, what's this courier near? That might be kind of cool. I'm really trying to go for like what I'm seeing in one of some of my refs here, like a very bold but square, like kind of like that. More like I use this font a lot, the Comic Shark. My crappy vision was correct. It is an uwu. Yep. You did. You had it right. You absolutely had it right. Actually, that looks pretty cool. The early Game Boy. I have some custom fonts in here that Impact actually looks like the most like kind of what they would use. The kind of font that would you use. That looks like someone right with a Sharpie. That's kind of fun too. I think I'm gonna go with the Game Boy one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other ones here. Star Wars. I guess U is whatever that is. Okay, whatever. An army stencil. Man, I think I like that one the best. This upheaval. Alright. Next freaking song. Next media player. Put a period like an R sign. That's perfect. I think maybe I'll make it like 56. I'm obsessed with fonts. There's so many to choose from. I know, right? Seriously. I love fonts too. I have like a whole folder of them. And then I just install them on both my desktop and my not desktop laptop. What was I gonna do? A barcode, yeah. So shape. So then the way you do is you do this and rasterize, eraser. We're gonna make it like this. Now this has to be like. Oh, let me save it. Yeah, I love choosing between fonts. It's like doesn't have to look so perfect because it's gonna be like in the background. Yeah, choose a color. Cool. Very clever. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot. Just gotta get really creative with it. It's, yeah. Cool, cool. Like I said, it's gonna be in the background, so I don't know how much detail is gonna really like. But you sometimes you gotta go the extra mile, even if even if it doesn't work out too well. Whoops, we're gonna move these down here, the background, and then we're gonna take the front one, rotate it. You can always experiment. Exactly. Kind of. Oh, that's perfect. That's like freaking. That's right there. Yeah. Maybe just not so rotated. Yeah. We can move both these down, maybe up. So they'd be front and center. They should definitely be front and center. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to take a lighter color. This should actually be a gradient. Or what you can do is you can I'm gonna copy these. I'm gonna hide these two, and I'm gonna merge these two. These are gonna be like unused. Or these were just building blocks. I agree, cybernetic colors, yeah. There we go. So for here, we're gonna make a. What I like to do is I like to get it to gradient, and I like to maybe make a more greenish. You know, it kind of looks very like I'm getting like Windows vibes from it. Kind of weird. Okay, maybe not because now the RAM sticks are blending in with the green, so maybe like more like that. Yeah. There we go. But maybe they should go the opposite. Oh, there we go. I think that's really like freaking like 90s vibes. And Random is like an 80s, 90s guy, so even though he was born like way later. I just gotta make fun of him for that. That's pretty, even better. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the purple I think really makes everything pop. And then we can give this a little shading too by whoops, whoa. What we're gonna do is decrease the opacity and make a shine layer, and there we go. Oh gosh, look at that. Yeah, probably gonna. What if I did overlay instead? No, it really didn't work. Burn dodge. You can do it that way, but I think the shade shine works better. It blends in well, right? Made it pop out more. Yeah, right? That's kind of the goal. It's like a background element, but it's still supposed to be you're still gonna look at it, right? I could even like blur it a little, but I don't know. But let's try it out. Gaussian blur. So that's okay. That's too much, obviously. There's a little slider you can't see. Even if I drag on the screen, it's like you still can't see the slider. But you can't see it. So I don't know. I think we're gonna keep it. Well, that's a slight blur. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's a good that's a good blur. And then let me try adding like a little like a halo in a sense. I don't think it's gonna work, but I mean Whatever. Oops, that's not what I meant. Miranda's gonna love this. I know. I can't wait to show him. I really can't wait to show him. It's gonna be fun. Okay, reset ruler. For rails. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun showing him. Let's see. So it's supposed to be in the background. And so here's what I'm gonna do. Take my eraser. And oh, my eraser's too small. And before I do that, I need to make sure that the size is the same. So this is a 16 size. We'll take a 16 size. Actually, so it's look at it, I'm just trying this out. I think it's probably going to be the circle is going. I think I'm gonna have to rotate the circle. So let's try rotating this guy. Oh no, it would only work like that. Try to put like a Saturn ring on it, essentially. Because I think it would look better if the ring was on this side and it was going behind the sticks on that side, but it would cover the logo a little. So I'm gonna actually, if I did this though, I think that'd work out. Yeah, that might work out still. Nah, because then. But I'm not going to use black. I'm going to use like a. Yeah, I'm going to lower the opacity anyway. It's going to be like a blue. Or. So maybe it'll still work. Who knows? The idea is that it's supposed to kind of like be a halo, that's like a ring of Saturn. We'll see how that works. I think it should even be even thicker. We'll see. Nah, not that thick. That's probably even better. That's probably better. Yeah, so then the idea is you go here and you play the next song. Jumbo big, right? Freaking jumbo. Wombo combo size. What size was this? 80. Cool. We'll make this 80 as well, I guess. Or I guess we gotta make it 160. Yeah, it's got, so then we'll turn the ring off. We'll yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's like Kronk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. That's kind of cool. We can mess with the color too. It doesn't have to be blue. So here's gonna be another window you're not gonna be able to see. It's just a huge saturation color. I was just about to say that, right? Yeah, look at that. That teal is kind of cool. Oh, because green contrasts with like red, doesn't it? So like, it could be like a analogous color though. Let's see. Gotta keep. I'm thinking. Oh my god, that actually looks pretty good. A gold ring. I'm trying to think of something like what goes with tech. Might just have to be like a good. I had this blue before, but I think this lighter blue actually looks really good. It matches his hair. Oh yeah, that matches his hair. I'm gonna go with that. That's genius. Genius oranges. I agree. Yeah, this one matches his hair. Blue was good. I'm gonna go with the other blue. Not this one, but Yeah, I'm gonna go with this lighter blue. That looked really cool. Orange is good. Yeah, honestly, they're both good. You know what I could do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get freaking crazy. I'm gonna do all my changes. So many colors to choose from, right? Copy this layer. And we're gonna say what? Maybe, I don't know. Let's just try it out. It's gonna be fun. Wait, oh no, I'm scrolling down. I'm using my trackpad. I should be using my mouse, which turns off intermittently. A double ring, exactly. Come on, mouse, wake up. It's Bluetooth. Oh well, I'll just use my trackpad still. I can use my pen. What am I doing? I'm so silly. So you could be like that, but I think it's gonna be look better like that. It's tired. I know it really is. I gotta give it. Miles went to sleep, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna go like that. One's gonna be blue, one's gonna be orange. It's gonna look like Portal, like the game Portal. So now we gotta figure out which one's which, and we gotta delete. Basically, this one, this one. That look pretty good. Oops, too much. There we go. Mouse went to sleep, so did my media player. Okay, I think I deleted too much. That's fine. Call that draw. Oh wow, that was perfect. No, actually no, that was not perfect because we need to stop it there. Oh, but it's gonna be a little tricky. We got these notches to worry about. It's okay. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, art is just fun, man. I really wish I could make it like a career in the future someday. I'll prove my parents wrong. I'll tell them that engineering. I was gonna ask the song playing right now. It's Casual. Oh, it's called Saint Valentine. No, sorry. It's called Digital Witness, and the artist is Saint Vincent. Actually, let me see if this works. There you go. There it is. So if you type in exclamation song, you can find out what's playing. So yeah, the song's name is Digital Witness. Yeah. I think my brother Flash showed me the song. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Flash is great. I don't have a favorite brother. Just I wish I could say I did, but I don't. they're both very Chad brothers. Crazy. Have you been sleeping? There we go. Whoa. Yeah. Cool. So it's gonna be about which one we want to make orange and which one we want to make, or we want to make this blue. Oh, I think there's gonna be the orange one, and there's gonna be the bluish one. Whoa! Look at that. Okay, that's gonna take it 35. 3 bros to rule them all for reals. I swear, did my parents plan it like that? It's like conspiracy, right? Yeah, I was thinking like the tech orbital rings. Now to tie it all together, we have to make the background a little darker. So here's what I do. I'm gonna make a new layer. Select everything. I'm going to a road selection, I think. Here's another window you can't see. It's so many windows you can't see. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 100. invert the selection, and I'm gonna make an overlay, and gonna paint it black, but it's real dark. Maybe we can sober up on that a little. Whoa, look at that. Yo! It does look like portal. We are for reals. Now you're thinking of portals. That's my kind of thought too. I'm actually gonna put this behind the portals too, so I don't know if it makes a difference. It kind of does, just a little. What if I just put it over here? Yeah, that works out. Mm-hmm. It's a very minimal difference. I kind of like it like that. Because it looks like even the brains are part of the background. It's fine. So then we're gonna... One thing I can do in this here too, I can make the background look like have a watercolor like texture to it, which is cool. Not too intense, just a little. But I can scale it up for sure. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. And then the rings kind of look like they're embossed on there. The ramp sticks are there. I could do that. I don't think it's gonna look good, but I could even do that. Oh, maybe that does look good. What the heck? I know I could. It's just layer mode, which is crazy. Not shade, not screen. I love messing with effects, but it really is. It really is. That's kind of my favorite part. Really. I don't think I just keep it norm. Well, the overlay would look really cool. Yeah, I think the overlay looks cool. I don't know. I'm not gonna fade too much in the background, but maybe like a little. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh. I never thought I'd get so excited about art. It's kind of cringy. Ah, life is cringe out. Life is all about cringing. Not to overwork it, but I'm gonna try one more thing before I wrap it up. I think I'm almost there. Oh, what happened there? Okay. Now let's try screening it, not screen. Give it a low shine. So in order for that to work, we gotta do parallel lines. It's gotta be parallel. Yeah, so I think it was 100. Yeah, so 170, I think. Overlay. The corners make it bare. Yeah, I agree. I think because I just didn't want like no space right here. It doesn't even have to be like 100% like, yeah, something like this. So I'm gonna put back a 50. It doesn't have to be like super out there, just it kind of looks holographic. Oh, dude, it looks like a holographic sticker. I didn't even, yeah, I didn't even try this effect. Yeah, it's gotta be a little more spaced out like that. Nah, I think, okay, honestly, I think that's fine. Could be a little staggered, maybe like a thinner. Yeah. Nah, that's overworking. I think 3 lines per each is fine. We just need a shadow, like, for him, because it's It's gonna be super basic, like ruler, ellipse, and we're gonna reset the ellipse. It's gonna be flatter. Yeah, overlay is my best friend. For reals, yeah, I agree. I love the overlay tool. Current layer. Let me see if that did I actually go through. Oh yeah, I did. Oh. But of course, needs to be like that. Yo, perfect. That is, I don't know. I think I'm kind of done. That is for our friend Random. Yo, but it's missing one more thing. Another thing, Cyber, really? Gosh, yes. What is this? Is this? Oh, this was a reference. Reference sheet. Yeah, it's not important. What is important is I like how you would never do this when you do traditional art. That's just like that's missing my John Hancock. Which I usually just sign, so I just put it like bottom right of the character usually works for me. It's good. I know you shouldn't really overthink you know what? But I need it to not be. There we go. That's perfect. I like to apply the overlay on this one too, really. This will be a nice overlay though. So they're right there. Boom. He's going to love it. Yeah. Thank you. I'm so glad you think so. Oranges. I think he's going to love it too. I think this is like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta be a little proud of myself here. Let's export this bad guy. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for the clappy emojis. Yeah. Export it. Cool. We did it. Let me okay, full screen. If I tab this, oh, look at that. That's cool. There it is, everyone. Well, that was fun. We're approaching 2:00. You gonna show the lamp? Yeah, let's do it. Thank you for sticking around, Oranges. It means a lot to me. And I mean, whoever's in chat, really, whoever's just lurking, if you're lurking, it means a lot to me too. Or whoever showed up, totally awesome of y'all. Now, normally I would rate out, but here's the thing: I don't think anyone was really live, or at least like if it's like art, they're doing art or anything. So I'm probably just gonna end it here because it's kind of late anyway. So, and it's basically just you and me, Oranges, and maybe the other person who's lurking. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, you don't want me to be alone. Thank you very much, Oranges, and everybody who came by and hung out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Trying to find a song to end on. It's fine. Trying to find my screen. There it is. All right, yeah. You have yourself a good night. We'll do this again sometime, and if you're ever streaming, Oranges, or even Lamp, love to chillax in your streams too, man. Even randoms. All right, thank you very much. Much love to you, y'all. Have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. Thank you. Chillax and get some rest. We'll do. You too, Oranges. Good night. Oh, Oh, you will stream. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh yes, no, please, absolutely. I will absolutely.